Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Ernesto Casillas coming from Allen Hancock College Athletics as the Lady Bulldogs look to take on the Bakersfield Renegades. I'm here with Coach Clay Goodman. Coach, how you doing today?
I'm doing great. It's great to be here, and it's great to be playing against Bakersfield. And I couldn't wait to get on the air today to tell everybody who's going to be listening, don't take the Bakersfield's 0-2 record seriously. They got beat last week by College of Sequoias, the Giants. And they are one of the premier teams in the state, one of the top teams in the state. College of Sequoias even beat us twice last year. That's how good they are. And I know they've added 3 really good freshmen because I scouted them last year when they were in high school. So don't be fooled by that 0-2 record. And another thing that's alarming about that, playing against College of Sequoias, their second game, they actually had tied the game at halftime. So they stayed with College Sequoias for a full half. And really, if you drill down the stats, the only difference was, well, the rebounds were the same, the shots on the goal were the same. Everything was the same all the way down the line except for turnovers. So we don't know if that was College of Sequoia's great defense or what was going on, but I talked to the Bakersfield coach today, right before the game, and they haven't had much time to get in shape. So that game against College Sequoias should be a red flag to all the Bulldog fans that we're playing a good team today, and that's what I'm trying to tell people, Ernesto.
Coach, so officially last week the Lady Bulldogs, they played Cuesta College in a scrimmage game.
Yes.
So tonight is their official home opener.
This is the real deal.
As we get ready for tip-off, folks, we will be back with you with the live action here shortly. I'm Ernesto Casillas with Coach Clay Goodman as we get underway. Lady Bulldogs versus the Bakersfield Renegades. And Ernesto and Coach Clay Goodman, we are back with you for live action after the starting introductions. Coach, when you look at some of the keys to tonight's matchup for the Lady Bulldogs, what would you say are 2 or 3 keys to the game for them to defeat the Renegades tonight?
Well, one is that Bakersfield has a habit of getting off to a really, really fast start. So they're what we used to call horse racing an early foot. So the Bulldogs have got to get ready to go right now. And then the personal matchup is going to be our freshman Kayla against their rebounder, Kathleen Rodriguez, number 34. So we're going to see right now during the tip-off how that matchup's going to look like, and that's going to have a lot to do with the outcome of this game.
As Kayla and the Bulldogs take the floor, Kayla will tip off against Kathleen here. And quick tussle at the tip-off. The Renegades will take possession. Angie Gonzalez with the ball in her hands. Over to Felicia. Renegades take the ball and they get the layup. Renegades up 2-0. Ari takes the ball down the court. Gives it over to Danielle Morgan. Over to Elijah, back to Ari, looking for Kayla on the inside. Kayla posts up, turns around, passes it out. Ari on the inside, gets the ball under the basket. Now JC has the ball in her hands, looking to get the ball into Danielle Morgan.
7 seconds on the clock.
Ari takes the shot and makes it.
Good heads-up play by Ari Gonzalez.
2-2 here, 9 minutes to go in the first. Renegades with the ball in their hands now. Felicia. As it looks like the Lady Bulldogs forced the turnover. Ari the Ferrari on the fast break.
Ooh, turnover.
Danielle Morgan with the good defense. Here comes Kayla with the block. Kayla Taylor from Lompoc, California with the great defensive effort.
Looks like there was a foul there. Well, as we said at the start of the game, Bakersfield is going to come out strong and fast.
As it looks like the foul was on Kayla Taylor. Angie Gonzalez misses the first one here for the Renegades. We're all tied up still, 2-2. And she makes the second one. Renegades with a 1-point lead over the Lady Bulldogs as JC will bring the ball down the court. And she's at the top of the three-point line, over to the right side, over to the Danielle Morgan. Swings it to Ari. Looking for Elijah on the inside. Lady Bulldogs will keep possession. Coach, it looks like both teams really came out here with high energy levels tonight.
Yes, they had to. I think that Coach Novelli warned the Bulldogs that look out, Bakersfield's going to come out of the starting blocks fast. And here they come. Good defense already shown by Bakersfield also.
Elijah will inbound to JC, over to Danielle Morgan. Back to Elijah in the corner, thinks about the three, but back to Danielle. As they look to get the ball to Kayla inside. Lady Bulldogs fighting for it. JC has the ball in her hands now. Working against two. Danielle for the three.
Right at the buzzer. Oh, just missed.
In and out for Danielle Morgan. Lady Bulldogs down by 1 here. 8:10 to go in the first quarter. Renegades with the ball in their hands now.
There we go. Kayla got the steal.
Danielle Morgan with the fast break here takes the ball. Over to Elijah Paquette. Back to Danielle. Danielle slowing things down, calling her play here. Running the offense over to JC.
Just missed.
Oh, and JC draws the foul. Looks like it won't be a shooting foul as the Renegades make a substitution. Kathleen Rodriguez will be out. And in comes Perla. JC with the ball over to Ari. Swings it to Elijah. Elijah for the three.
There it is.
Swishes it for the Lady Bulldogs. Elijah Paquette.
Boom, there it goes. Elijah, boom, there it goes. Paquette, that beautiful shot.
5-3, Lady Bulldogs up by 2 with 7:20 to go here in the first. Renegades with the ball in their hands. It's in Angie Gonzalez's hands. Over in the corner to Felicia. Back out to Angie. Lady Bulldogs playing great defensive effort here, not letting anything easy go inside. And Kayla Taylor with the rebound.
Good job, Kayla. That was a good rebound by her. She had good position under the net.
Kayla Taylor doing a great job already this game on the defensive glass. And it looks like Elijah will draw the foul. Shooting 2.
Coach Moran and I were talking about Elijah before the game. She's a blue-collar player. At the end of the game, she'll have all the stats and have done everything right, and nobody will even remember how she did it. She just does everything right.
Eliza misses the first one, makes the second one as the Renegades will make a substitution. Brianna Green will come in for the Renegades as Felicia Chacon brings the ball up the court.
Good D there.
And Danielle Morgan forces a turnover for the Lady Bulldogs. Danielle Morgan continuing her great defensive effort last week from Cuesta College over to this game. Ari gets the ball over half court, gets it inside to Elijah. And it looks like Elijah may have draw another foul.
You got to like the way the Bulldogs are passing the ball inside now.
Elijah makes the first one as Elijah Paquette continues to attack the basket, be aggressive, and get to the free throw line. Lady Bulldogs up by 5, 8-3 with 6:30 to go here in the first as the Renegades bring the ball over half court. Throw it on the inside. Danielle Morgan playing defense as JC almost gets the steal. Coach, what would you say here in the first 4 minutes? What do you like the most from the Lady Bulldogs' defensive effort?
The best defensive effort is they're keeping the Bakersfield off the boards. We're getting the rebounds. That's important in this game.
As it looks like Kayla Taylor will sit down for the Lady Bulldogs. In comes Julia. Renegades shoot the 3. They make it. Brianna Green from the corner. 8-6, Lady Bulldogs up by 2 with 6 to play here in the first. Ari calling her play just over the half-court line. Over to Danielle Morgan. Back to Ari, back to Danielle. She's at the top of the three-point line working on her woman. Danielle shoots. It looks like Danielle may have drawn the foul. You got to love the great aggressive offensive effort here by the Lady Bulldogs as they continue to get to the free throw line and make their free throws.
They're playing their game, and that's, you asked me, one of the keys is they've got to stay in their game. Bakersfield likes to run and cause confusion, and the Bulldogs got to stay and remember who they are. Here we go.
Danielle misses a second, but the Lady Bulldogs get the rebound. JC with the ball in her hands now. Over to Ari. Elijah Paquette with the ball in her hands. Over to Danielle Morgan. JC, Lady Bulldogs passing it. Ari in the corner for 3. And Ari the Ferrari for the three-pointer in the corner. Lady Bulldogs up 12-6.
Good job of stopping the fast break there.
Gotta love that effort on the offensive glass, Coach, as the Lady Bulldogs got a couple of their own offensive rebounds to keep that play alive.
Yes, they did. Elijah and Julia and Danny, all 3 are underneath that bucket. That was a big rebound. Julia Hernandez was been their leading scorer so far this year.
Julia makes the first one for the Renegades. She makes the second. 12-8, Lady Bulldogs up by 4 with just over 5 minutes to play here in the first. Ari, the Ferrari, picks up the pace. She's already over half court, top of the 3. Gives it to Danielle Morgan on the inside to JC. JC posts up. And it looks like the Lady Bulldogs draw another foul.
Wow.
JC at the line.
JC, but Drew is drawing the fouls, but boy, she's getting knocked around pretty hard.
JC makes the first one. 13-8. Lady Bulldogs up by 5 with just under 5 to play here in the first. You're listening to Allen Hancock Athletics at athletics.allenhancock.edu.
You got a little press there. They're coming out of it, though.
JC misses a second. The Renegades are on the fast break. Lady Bulldogs defense is slowing them down.
Boy, they swarming them. Good defense
like,
in there by Danny.
Danielle Morgan will be called for the foul.
They called that on her, but she had her hand on the ball.
Kathleen Rodriguez at the line for the Renegades. 5'10 freshman from McFarland, California, McFarland High School. She misses the first. Lady Bulldogs still holding on to this lead here in the first period. And Kathleen misses the second. Danielle with the rebound, but quickly gives it over to JC. Julia with the ball in her hand, shoots the jumper. Oh, in and out. Renegades get the ball. Angie Gonzalez with the ball in her hand, passes it over to Felicia. Felicia takes the ball inside. Misses. And I'm sorry, that was Elise Enriquez. Ari with the ball now for the Lady Bulldogs. Inside of Danielle Morgan, going against 3 Renegades. Puts it up, gets her own rebound.
Wow, look at
Puts
her
it back
hustle.
up again. And her third shot attempt for Danielle Morgan just won't make it. Renegades with the ball now.
Wasn't lack of effort there on Danny's part.
And the Lady Bulldogs will force the turnover as it is 13-8. Lady Bulldogs up by 5 with 3:56 to go here in the first.
The first quarter is going as we thought it would, fast.
Ari now over half court, gives it to JC. JC crosses over, back to Ari in the corner for the 3. And Ari swishes it. Ari the Ferrari.
She does more than just drive for the basket, huh, Nesto? She can shoot. She can shoot the 3.
A 5'2 sophomore.
She can also play defense. Look at her go.
As Ari almost gets the ball there, it's going to be Renegade ball with 3:26 to go in the first quarter. What do you think makes Ari Gonzalez such a special player, Coach?
Well, first, she's really, really smart. She has carried over her basketball IQ is demonstrated in the classroom. She was one of only 16 freshmen that actually got awarded, actually one of 9 freshmen in the whole state of California that got a 4.0 and played athletics in basketball. And to make that even more impressive, it wasn't in basket weaving or PE. Ari got her 4.0 and got this award, one of the 9 freshmen in the state to get such an award as a mechanical engineer major. I asked her, I said, Ari, why that major, engineering? She said, well, the classes are easy for me. Like, yikes.
Definitely a step above basket weaving there, Coach.
So she's a perfect point guard because of her basketball IQ, which is, as I said, carries over the classroom. Also, I mentioned this last game too. She's in phenomenal shape. She works hard all the time and staying in excellent shape. So Ari will be the last person on the court to ever get tired. I promise you that.
As Jenna for the Renegades will inbound the ball. Angie Gonzalez with the ball in her hand now. Gets the pick from Brianna Green. Renegades shoot the 3. They miss it. Julia with the rebound. JC with the ball in her hands. Slows things down. She calling her play. Danielle to her left. She takes the ball inside. JC shoots. just off the front rim there. Renegades with the rebound. Angie Gonzalez with the ball in her hands. Going up against Julia. Gets the ball to Lauren Moreno. Laura Moreno. Back to Angie Gonzalez. And Brianna Green with the three off the backboard.
Look at Julia. She was right in there.
Julia with the rebound. Gives it to Elijah, but now Ari with the ball in her hands. Passes it to Elijah. Inside of Danielle Morgan. Post up, turnaround jumper. Just off the back of the rim. Lady Bulldogs up 16-8 with 2:20 to go in the first quarter. Brianna Green with the ball in her hands now for the Renegades. Passes it to Elise Enriquez. Angie Gonzalez back to Elise. Back to Brianna. Danielle working against Brianna. Good defense by Danielle Morgan, plus the rebound. Going to the floor for the board. And now Angie Gonzalez for the Renegades.
Wow.
And the Lady Bulldogs playing suffocating defense. As Ari looks for Elijah. Ari's going to take the to the basket herself, and she makes it.
She made a good fake there, and then took one all the way. You see her shift gears? Just like a race car.
Ari
she went from third gear to fourth gear.
Ari puts the Lady Bulldogs up 10, 18-8 with 1:30 to go in the first. And Julia with the rebound for the Bulldogs. Now Ari into Elijah. Nice pass.
Oh, just missed.
Danielle Morgan with the rebound. Takes it up and draws the foul. Danielle Morgan. Coach, how do you think that Danielle looks so far this season after coming off of that injury from last year?
Yes, it was so good to see her play last week. And last week she got 18 points, 15 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals, and a block. She covered the whole scoreboard.
Double-double for Danielle last week.
Yeah, she was a great game. Her first game back after having to sit out a year.
As she misses the first free throw, gets ready for her second. Second one in and out. As the Lady Bulldog will make several substitutions. Kayla Taylor back in. And Tia Reagan in for the Lady Bulldogs.
Making her debut as a Bulldog. She was injured last week against Cuesta.
As it looks like the Renegades will draw a foul. Jenna Sampley will go to the line. As Coach Carrie Norella takes Kayla Taylor back out of the game to avoid her from getting in further foul trouble here. Jenna Sampley makes the first one for the Renegades. Lady Bulldogs lead cut to 9 here. 1:05 to go in the first quarter. Jenna swishes the second one. Renegades within 8.
They're pressing. They got a 4-court press going here.
Ari with the ball now for the Lady Bulldogs. Gets the ball over half court. Crossing over.
Oh, a steal.
Ari turns the ball over. The Renegades on the fast break. As they miss the layup, Lady Bulldogs fighting for the rebound, and Elijah Paquette will come up with it. And it's going to stay Lady Bulldogs ball.
That was good defense by Julia. See, she stayed right with her in the fast break and kept that basket from happening. Good job, Julia.
Lady Bulldogs up by 8, 18-10 with 35 to go in the first quarter here. Julia with the ball in her hands over to Elijah. Elijah puts it on the floor, takes it in. And Elijah Paquette will be called for the charge.
That's unusual.
Renegades will inbound the ball. Angie Gonzalez with the ball in her hands.
25 seconds left. They're going to try and get the last shot here.
As Lady Bulldogs come up with the steal. None other than Ari, the Ferrari Gonzalez here.
Now she'll slow it down to get the last shot with 12 seconds to go.
10 seconds to go.
They're counting it out. What will Ari do?
Over to Elijah in the corner for Thea. JC with the ball in her hands now.
1
JC
second.
for the three.
Couldn't get it.
And after 1 quarter of play, it'll be Lady Bulldogs 18, Bakersfield Renegades 10. Lady Bulldogs up by 8. Coach, what did you like that you saw from the Lady Bulldogs in that first quarter there?
Their hustle. You could tell that they were ready for Bakersfield to come out strong because they met that energy head on, and they stopped them. They won on the boards. They won on the turnovers, and you can't say enough about Ari in that first quarter. She put on a show, huh? She's tough for a team to defend. To dribble and find the open person, she could shoot a three to boot. So she does it all.
Both teams talking to their players after one. Ari Gonzalez with 10 points in that first quarter there.
Was it 10? Yeah.
And Elijah Paquette with 6. Your leading scorers for the Lady Bulldogs.
We saw Elijah hit one of her NBA threes. I got a feeling she's got several more in her before the game's over. Against Laney last year, Elijah got 31 points. When she gets hot, she can dominate the game. But it really causes a problem for the defense because if she starts hitting from NBA range, then the defense has got to come out to defend her, which opens up spaces for Ari and JC and Danny to drive to the bucket.
As both teams will take the court for the second quarter of action here. Lady Bulldogs up by 8, 18-10. JC, Ari, Tia, Elijah, and Julia will be in for the Lady Bulldogs as they turn it over. A quick turnover by the Lady Bulldogs as the Renegades regain possession. Angie Gonzalez with the ball. Looking for the screen. Rolls around. And the Renegades come up with a layup. It's going to be Tia Reagan with the ball in her hands now. Over half court. Over to JC. Inside to Julia.
Oh, they got her for traveling.
Be traveling on Julia.
That was a tough one. She was underneath the basket when she caught it. It was hard to get out of there. They have 2 on her.
18-12. Lady Bulldogs up by 6 with 30 seconds off the clock here in the second quarter. Renegades with the ball now. And J.C. Bain comes up with the steal for the Lady Bulldogs.
Good
Turnover
steal
by Angie Gonzalez. J.C. dribbling up the court. Going up against Angie. And there's going to be a foul called on Angie. Great hustle by J.C. Bain there.
She put on a good demonstration of her dribbling abilities there, didn't she?
As Tia and Julia will come out, and Danielle and Kayla will come back in for the Lady Bulldogs. Ari inbounds it to Elijah. Back to Ari. Over to JC. Inside to Kayla. Puts it on the floor. As the Lady Bulldogs will give up possession to the Lady Renegades.
That was that matchup I talked about with Kayla and this Kathleen Rodriguez. They're going to have some tussles underneath the basket. They're both very good.
As the Renegades make a couple of substitutions here. Kathleen Rodriguez coming back in for the Renegades. And Julie Hernandez will come back in. Looks like it's off the hands there of Elijah. (18-12). Lady Bulldogs up by 6 with 8:53 to play here in the second quarter. Renegades inbound it. Trying to get the ball inside. Kayla almost comes up with the steal. Kayla Taylor with the rebound as she fights for it.
Kayla's fighting in there, isn't she? She's really putting the energy into it.
Renegades will inbound the ball. Elise Enriquez will inbound. Gets the ball to Valerie. And the Lady Renegades will turn it over. The Lady Bulldogs regain possession as Kayla Taylor will once again come out of the game due to foul trouble. And Julia will come in for her. J.C. Bain with the ball in her hands now for the Lady Bulldogs. Brings it over half court. Danielle Morgan fakes, jukes, takes it in. And the Lady Bulldogs will maintain possession. Elijah Paquette will inbound. Gets it to Danielle Morgan at the top of the three-point line. JC with the ball in her hands now. Dribble, drives, shoots. Off the front of the rim. 18-12, Lady Bulldogs lead to 6 right now with 8 to go in the second quarter. As the Lady Renegades have the ball in their hands now. Valerie Tapia, top of the three-point line. Over to Elise Enriquez. She takes it inside. As it looks like it'll be a timeout. As Coach Kerry Norelli will talk to his players, as well as Coach Paula Dahl for the Lady Renegades.
I think both coaches are concerned about the amount of fouls that they're getting called against them.
Seems to be a lot of fouls here called early on, Coach.
But both teams are playing so aggressive, it kind of goes with it. You'd rather have the aggressive play, and they're getting that from both teams are playing very, very aggressively.
Lady Bulldogs started off very hot in that first quarter, but definitely have quieted down offensively. Coach, what can the Lady Bulldogs do to get that offensive juices flowing here again? Well,
one of the J.C. Bain has been cold this first quarter. And, last year she was the leading scorer. So I think, J.C.'s going to get going. And what I like about J.C., the ball's been in and out on her this first quarter, but she didn't put her head down. She's been playing great defense, been a good point guard when she needed to be. And she's helping the team in many, many ways other than putting the ball in the hoop. But you'll see the ball go in the hoop for J.C. here in the rest of the game.
Lady Renegades at the line now. Make the first, as they're now within 5 of the Lady Bulldogs, 18-13, with just under a second, with 8 minutes to go here in the second quarter. And the Renegades make the second one. Danielle Morgan will inbound the ball. J.C. Bain with the ball in her hands over half court, going up against Valerie Tapia. JC really working on Valerie, takes the ball inside. And unfortunately, she will be called for a charge. Kathleen Rodriguez will inbound the ball to Elise Enriquez. Elise gets the screen from Julie Hernandez. Over to Valerie. She shoots off the back of the rim. As it looks like Lady Bulldogs will regain possession here. 18-14, Lady Bulldogs up by 4 with 7:32 to play here in the second quarter. Danielle Morgan with the ball in her hands now. Going up against Kathleen Rodriguez. Over to JC. Now Elijah Paquette with the ball. Top of the Danielle Morgan in the inside now. Little juke move, there Danielle Morgan.
Set up by the great pass. That was a nice play.
Lady Bulldogs 20. Lady Renegades 14. Lady Bulldogs up by 6 here with 7 to play in the second quarter. And Julia will come up with the
Good
rebound for the
by
Lady
Julia.
Bulldogs. Ari the Ferrari on the fast break into the side to Elijah.
There it is.
For the free layup. Elijah Paquette, nice pass by Ari the Ferrari as the Lady Bulldogs are regaining their offensive traction here. Up by 8 now with 6:30 to play in the second. Coach, you really just took a couple plays there for the Lady Bulldogs to get back going offensively.
Yes, they did. I was just admiring, that play with Ari going to Elijah. That's the beauty of when players in their sophomore year, they've had a whole year playing together, and they know where each other are, and that's the kind of plays that sophomores make.
Danielle Morgan will bring the ball over half court again.
Of course, it helps if they're all conference sophomores like Elijah and Ari are.
Danielle over to J.C. Bain, thinks about the three. Elijah Paquette for the long three.
Bam, there it goes.
And she swishes it. Elijah Paquette.
Yeah, boom.
Sophomore from Santa Maria, California, Regretti High School. Lady Bulldogs now up by 9 with 25-14. I'm sorry, make that 11 with 5:50 to play here in the second quarter. Thanks in huge part to that long range by Elijah Paquette as the Renegades get called for travel.
Okay. There was JC on defense that caused that travel.
As Danielle Morgan will continue to bring the ball over the court now.
You notice how many different players bring the ball up for the Bulldogs? That's the versatility that makes them such a strong team.
Danielle working on the inside. And it looks like she's going to draw the foul. Danielle Morgan going to the line to shoot 2. Danielle makes the first free throw. Lady Bulldogs up by 12. 5:30 to go here in the second quarter. And she misses the second one. Julie almost had the rebound there.
Julie almost had it.
What a great effort there
really
by Julia Manis.
She almost ended up on her head, but you're right, Ernesto. What a great effort. You got to love that Lady Bulldogs hustle. The pride of Porterville.
J.C. Bain will inbound the ball for the Lady Bulldogs as the Renegades make a substitution. Elijah Paquette with the ball, looking for Ari, but over to J.C. J.C. in the corner. Over to Danielle Morgan. Lady Bulldogs with the turnover. Renegades now bringing the ball up the court. Felicia Chacon with the ball. Misses Julia with the rebound.
Another rebound by Julia. It was almost unnoticed, but last week against Cuesta, Julia was the second leading rebounder on the team. Only Kayla had more rebounds.
And J.C. Bain.
There goes J.C.
with the layup. Lady Bulldogs up 14 now, 28-14 with 4:50 to go here in the second quarter. Angie Gonzalez with the ball in her hands for the Renegades. Ari tries to make the steal. And Danielle Morgan with the rebound.
Good rebound.
She's got 3 Renegades on her, shakes them off. J.C. Bain with the ball now up to Julia Manis. And Julia Manis doing everything here with effort. She'll draw the foul.
Here we go.
Coach, when you look at these last 90 to 120 seconds of play here, you got to love what Julia Manis is doing on the rebounds and on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why the coach really is using Julia as the sixth man off the bench, because of the energy she can insert into the game. And you can see that. And she really just adds a huge amount of new energy to the game. As a freshman, she's playing so well. And you got to love the way she works underneath the boards, huh? She's fearless.
As the Bulldogs have a lot to look forward to with Julia Manis on their team this and next season.
Her and Kayla, plus the other people. We have Jessica Early, who's hurt Today she can't play. And we have Shai Garcia.
Both teams take the court now. Lady Bulldogs up by 14, 28-14 with 4:33 to go here in the second quarter. As Julia Manis will take the line to shoot two for the Lady Bulldogs. Julia misses the first. Misses a second. Danielle Morgan almost had the rebound there, but it'll be Angie Gonzalez for the Lady Renegades. And Julia almost forces another turnover. Julia Manis.
She's going to take a well-deserved break. Boy, that was some impressive few minutes there by Julia.
As Shai Garcia will come into the game for the Lady Bulldogs. Renegades with the ball. It's in Angie Gonzalez's hands as they swing it around. Elisa Enriquez with the ball now. And Brianna Green for the three. Shai Garcia, who just came in, gets the rebound for the Lady Bulldogs.
This is Shai's debut as a Bulldog, her first action. She was sick last week from Rigetti High School.
As J.C. Bain gets the screen from Danielle. Over to Elijah Paquette in the corner. Thinks about it. Elijah takes it to the hole. Just off the side of the rim there. Laura Moreno with the rebound for the Renegades, as Elise Enriquez will bring in the ball up the court. As the Renegades swing the ball around. Brianna Green thinks about the three, takes it inside against Danielle, and just doesn't cut it. Ari the Ferrari with J.C. Bain. And J.C. with the layup. J.C. Bain.
Did you see Ari come out of that side of the court? You can tell, she had shifted gears. She came out like a little dart. Great pass.
As the Lady Bulldogs extend their lead to 16 now with 3:25 to go here in the second quarter. It's been all Lady Bulldogs here in this first half, Coach. What do you attribute that to?
They're remembering who they are. They're staying in their game. That's important for Allen Hancock. They've got to stay in their game.
As Elisa Enriquez will drain the three for the Lady Renegades.
Teams like Bakersfield will try and get them to run and get out of their game, but the Bulldogs stay in their game. They're tough to beat.
Ari the Ferrari with the ball in her hands. Under the basket now. Over to Danielle Morgan. Elijah. Shai in the corner for three. As Shai Garcia in her Lady Bulldog debut drains a three from the corner.
Welcome aboard, Shai. Nice shot. Wait, good start of your career.
Lady Bulldogs lead back up to 16. 33-17 with 2:35 to go here in the second quarter. As Angie Gonzalez will shoot two for the Lady Renegades. She makes the first. Brings her team within 15. And she makes the second one. As J.C. Bain for the Lady Bulldogs will take a much-needed rest with Julia Manis coming back in. You got to think that Coach Carrie Norelli is bringing Julia back in, Coach, for that defensive effort as well as the rebounding effort on her part.
Yes, she can bring the ball up the court, too.
Danielle Morgan inside of Julia, takes it to the rim.
It's going to take more than three players to tear the ball away from Julia.
As the refs talk it out here, but it looks like the Lady Bulldogs will keep possession of the ball. Ari Gonzalez will inbound. As it looks like the Renegades will be called for a foul, and Elijah Paquette will go to the line.
I missed that.
Elijah Paquette will go to the line. She makes the first one. As Elijah Paquette with 12 points is your leading scorer now for the Lady Bulldogs here in the first half. Elijah and Ari both with double digits here in the first half. As the Lady Bulldogs go up by 16, 35-19 with 2:20 to go in the second quarter. The Renegades will bring the ball up the court. Laura Moreno with the ball in her hands. Over to Jenna Sampley. Back over to Felicia Chacon. She takes the ball in. As it looks like it's going to be a foul on the Lady Bulldogs. You know, Coach, it just doesn't look like Bakersfield can do much offensively here against this intimidating Lady Bulldog defense.
Yeah, it's a good defense. You know, their practice uniforms say we play defense on the bottom of their shorts. So Coach really stresses defense, and it pays off. As he says, you know, you can get cold shooting, but the defense will make up for that.
As the Lady Renegades, she'll make the first one. Misses the second. Shai Garcia with the rebound. Gotta love her burst there off the line.
Yeah.
She jumps in the air to grab it.
I think she's happy to be on the court.
Over to Ari. Danielle Morgan with the ball in her hands now. Danielle takes it inside. Julia Manis now with the jumper, and an easy two for Julia Manis. Lady Bulldogs up by 17, 37-20. A minute and 30 to go in the second quarter. As Julia Manis gets the rebound.
I was about ready to tell you, Ernesto, who do you think just got that rebound?
Ari Gonzalez gives it to Elijah Paquette. Shai Garcia now. Over to Julia Manis as they take the ball inside to Danielle Morgan. Danielle puts it up. And Danielle Morgan on the second effort gets the basket. Lady Renegades with the ball now. In the corner for Valerie Tapia. Elise Enriquez with the ball now. But Ari, the Ferrari steal, Gonzalez gets the steal on the fast break. Oh, what a great sequence there by the Lady Bulldogs as they almost get it to go.
3 shots and it couldn't go. We'd get a foul, though. Ari's a little upset that she missed that lay-in.
Elijah makes her first free throw as the Lady Bulldogs take a 20-point lead against the Bakersfield Renegades here in the second quarter, 40-20. Make it 41-20.
43 seconds to go.
As Tia Reagan, freshman from Lompoc, California, will come in for the game. Lady Renegades with the ball now. It's Felicia Chacon with the ball. And it looks like it's going to be a turnover on the Renegades. Coach, it just doesn't seem like the Lady Renegades brought the same level of effort here today that the Lady Bulldogs brought.
Yeah, the strategy, of course, for the Renegades was to run and get the Bulldogs out of their system, out of their disciplined system. And so far this half, it hasn't worked. The Bulldogs have stayed patient. They've stayed in their system. And they've gotten some great individual efforts out of some people as well.
As the Lady Bulldogs force a rare turnover, Ari Gonzalez almost comes up with the steal, but it looks like she'll be called for the foul. Elise Enriquez will go to the line for the Lady Renegades.
Remember, I was telling you about what great shape Ari's in? See the energy she's played this whole first half? I promise you, we could play here to midnight and she'd have the same energy. She's in that good of shape.
As Elise misses the first one for the Renegades, Lady Bulldogs still up 21, 41-20 with 9 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Elise makes the second. Elijah will inbound to Tia Reagan. Back to Elijah. 5 seconds to go. Elijah over half court.
She needs to shoot.
Shoots the long range three.
If anybody's going to make it from there, it'd be Elijah.
And it'll be your Lady Bulldogs at halftime, up 22 points over the Lady Renegades. Coach, you have to be satisfied with this first half of basketball, but what do you think the Lady Bulldogs can do to improve in the second half of action?
I think that Coach Norelli is going to get on a little bit about their passing. There was too many turnovers for a Coach Norelli team. Other teams would be happy to take just those few turnovers, but for Coach Norelli, turnovers, and that's not a good thing. So I think he'll be harping them on that. But he's got to be happy with their defense. He stresses that, and I think he really has to be happy with that. I know he's concerned. You know, you could see him talking to Kayla about fouls. In a closer game, having your top rebounder like Kayla in foul trouble could hurt one of these days. So we need to do better on that for sure. But overall, I mean, you got to be pretty happy. Like I said, this Bakersfield team may have been 0-2 coming in, but it was 0-2 against the extremely good College of Sequoias, which, by the way, Ernesto, we play them next week. And it's almost a shame that we have to play them so early in the season, but you wish we could have played them at the end of the season because they really are, one of the very top teams in the whole state of California. So we've got our work cut out for us next week. But in front of us today and tomorrow, we have to take a long bus ride to Bakersfield and play them at home. And you can see in this game, even though it went mostly Bulldogs' way, there could have been swings where Bakersfield could have taken the lead there. So we still got a half, and we've still got a day tomorrow before we get to COS. But the Bulldogs are looking good. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
As your leading scorers for the Lady Bulldogs is Elijah Paquette with 15 points and Ari the Ferrari Gonzalez with 10 points. I'm Ernesto Casillas with assistant coach Clay Goodman. We'll be back with you after the halftime as the Lady Bulldogs lead by 20, 41-21 over the Bakersfield Renegades. I'm Ernesto Casillas, play-by-play announcer for the Lady Bulldogs, welcoming you back to the second half of action here, as the Lady Bulldogs dominated that first half of basketball as they lead the Lady Renegades 41-21 as we get ready for the third quarter here. You're listening to Allen Hancock College Athletics on athletics.allenhancockcollege.edu. As the Lady Bulldogs take the courts, Elijah Paquette, J.C. Bain, Kayla Taylor, Danielle Morgan, and Aria Gonzalez take the court. As the third quarter is now underway, the Renegades will start off with the ball here. Angie Gonzalez with the ball for the Renegades. Over to Julie Hernandez. Laura Moreno now with the jumper. And Laura Moreno for the Renegades makes the jumper. First points of the third quarter here, scored by the Lady Renegades, as Ari with the ball in her hands now. J.C. Bain. Kayla Taylor over to Ari. Inside of Danielle Morgan. Turnaround jumper good for Danielle Morgan as she puts her team back up 20, 43-23. As Coach Clay Goodman joins me here. Coach, we've had a changing of baskets here. 2 points by the Renegades, 2 points by the Lady Bulldogs.
It's the same starting five that we started with.
Angie Gonzalez will go to the line for two for the Lady Renegades as she misses the first one. Coach, you got to hope that Kayla Taylor can stay out here on the court much longer than that first half of action.
Exactly, Ernesto.
As you have to think that the Lady Bulldogs could even be up by more if she was on the court.
That's right.
Renegades with the shot. A tussle for the ball underneath the basket. And it looks like it'll be a jump ball with J.C. Bain and Laura Moreno fighting for it on the ground there.
Yeah, J.C. spent as much time almost on the ground as she has in the air today. She's really been taking a beating.
Kayla Taylor takes the ball out for the Lady Bulldogs. Gives it to Ari Gonzalez as she comes over half court here. Over to Elijah Paquette as they look for J.C. Bain inside of Danielle Morgan. Free throw line as she moves back out. J.C. Bain in the corner. As Elijah Paquette's fighting for the ball.
Good defense by Bakersfield.
Laura Moreno for the Renegades with the ball. She shoots another jumper off the back of the rim, and the rebound, none other than Danielle Morgan. Ari Gonzalez now inside of Kayla Taylor wide open for the shot for the Lady Bulldogs.
Good court vision by Danny there. They played together at Lompoc High School.
Kayla Taylor takes her team up 22 with that last basket. As she works against Kathleen Rodriguez on the inside.
And guess who gets the rebound again?
Danielle Morgan. J.C. Bain takes it to the hole. Over to Ari. As it looks like a foul will be called on the Lady Renegades. Lady Bulldogs maintain possession. J.C. Bain inside to Kayla Taylor.
Ooh, right on the...
Just off the rim.
Just missed.
As the Renegades will make a substitution. Elise Enriquez in for Angie Gonzalez. Danielle Morgan with the ball over to Ari. Swings it to J.C. Bain for the three. Just off the rim there. Renegades with the rebound. Laura Moreno with the fast break. And Laura Moreno.
Coach Norelli will not like that. The Bulldogs did not get back in time.
Danielle Morgan will bring the ball over half court. Danielle inside to Kayla Taylor. And Kayla Taylor tips it out to Ari Gonzalez for the three. She thinks about it. Back to Danielle Morgan. Now J.C. Bain with the ball in her hands. Looking to give it to Ari. Ari Gonzalez now. Ari Gonzalez with the jumper off the back of the rim. And Laura Moreno will get the rebound. As the Renegades bring the ball over half court with Julie Hernandez with the ball. Gets a screen from Kathleen Rodriguez. Inside to Kathleen, who will turn it away.
Now, Bakersfield hasn't had a chance to really get in shape yet this season. They got a late start, because of COVID. And they've only been practicing for 3 or 4 weeks, I understand. So some of these mistakes are just, not a chance to practice.
As Danielle Morgan will draw the foul. So it looks like it's a foul on Laura Moreno.
Because of the dedication of Kim Hensing, our athletic director, and the fabulous training staff we have, the Bulldogs were able to do some conditioning in the fall. And I think that, you can see that today, that they're in good shape.
And it looks like the Lady Bulldogs will turn it over.
That's not good. The Bulldogs will be practicing that next week.
Renegades with the ball in their hands now. Inside to Kathleen Rodriguez. And it looks like it's going to be called jump ball. Renegades will keep possession.
So Kayla's in an interesting spot here. She's trying to, foul less, but still play aggressive and be an effective post player. So it's a challenge.
Elise Enriquez will try to get the ball into the Renegades, but Danielle Morgan will steal it. J.C. Bain with the ball in her hands now. Over to Danielle. Danielle Morgan works, and Danielle Morgan will draw the foul.
Nice spin move by Danny. Danny's coming off that shoulder injury that kept her out all last year after being an all-conference player. And then this year she's got a bad knee. You can see the wrap on her knee. But she's playing like she's perfectly healthy. She's shrugged off these injuries. She's overcome, and here's Danny. It's great to see her.
Danielle misses both of them. Kathleen Rodriguez with the rebound for the Renegades. As Julie Hernandez brings the ball over half court. As the Renegades look to make a substitution here. Brianna Green will come in for Laura Moreno. Julie Hernandez inbounds the ball for the Renegades. Over to Brianna Green. Felicia with the ball in her hands now. And it looks like another foul will be called on Kayla Taylor.
Well, that was a tough one. She was there and she had her hands up.
As Kayla will come out of the game again.
She's upset with herself.
Julie at the line misses the first one. As you can tell, Coach, Danielle Morgan's eager to get that rebound if she misses.
Yeah, she's right there, ready to go.
Flying off the line here. And Brianna Green will get the rebound for the Renegades. Renegades go to the ground, and it's going to be a travel. Another great defensive effort there by Danielle Morgan.
As strong as she is offensively, of all the points and rebounds she gets, she plays defense just as well as she plays offense.
J.C. Bain with the ball in her hands now. Over to Ari. Over to Elijah Paquette, your Lady Bulldogs leading scorer here so far in this contest. As Julia Manis turns around, passes it out. And it'll be a travel call on Julia Manis, and Coach Kerry Norelli will have something to say to his players. Coach, as a coach, when your team has a 20-point lead, what are you saying to your team to motivate them to keep the contest competitive, to keep pushing, to not let up?
Well, I know what Coach Norelli is. He's stressing fundamentals, that no matter what the score is, you could be 20 down, 20 ahead, you still got to play fundamentally sound basketball. And he's a real stickler for that. That's how he became a Hall of Fame coach here in this area, because he stresses fundamentals. So no matter what the score is, it should never change how you fundamentally play the game. That includes turnovers and blocking out and all of those things that sometimes we don't see in a game that actually make the difference in a game.
5:21 to go in the third quarter. Lady Bulldogs up by 20 over the Lady Renegades, 45-25. JC, Ari, Elijah, Julia, and Danielle are on the court for the Lady Bulldogs, as the Renegades bring the ball over half court here. Felicia Chacon with the ball in her hands in the corner.
Ooh, they left her all alone.
And Elisa Enriquez will make the three for the Renegades.
Nice shot. They can't leave her all alone like that.
Danielle Morgan has the ball in her hands now. Over to J.C. Bain. Over to Elijah. Swings it to Ari. J.C. Bain with the wide open jumper, and she sinks it.
There you go. That's J.C.'s shot right there.
Nothing but net for J.C. Bain as the Lady Bulldogs go up by 19 with 4:40 to go here in the third quarter. Renegades on the inside with the layup by Perla Almaguer. Danielle Morgan with the ball in her hands now. Lady Bulldogs up 17. Sets this pick for a screen for JC. JC with the ball.
Look at JC go.
Crossover, takes it to the hole. And JC Bain with the quick 4 points for the Lady Bulldogs here.
That was impressive.
And JC Bain will run the fast break for the Lady Bulldogs. It's a 3-on-1 as Felicia Chacon will get the steal. And the Renegades, Perla with the buckets. 49-32, Lady Bulldogs up 17. Danielle Morgan with the ball in her hands now. Over to Julia Manis. Ari Gonzalez, Danielle Morgan looking for Julia on the inside. And it's a turnover by the Lady Bulldogs, as the Renegades will shoot. And Brianna Green with the 2 points. As the Renegades are on a little bit of a run here as they cut the deficit to 15 points. J.C. Bain over to Julia Manis. Julia puts it on the heart, and Julia will draw the foul. You got to think, perhaps, Coach, that the Lady Bulldogs are coming out a little bit tired in this third quarter with just the amount of effort on the defensive and the rebounding glass they put in those first 2 quarters.
Well, they've had the adrenaline going. They knew they had to come out fast, and they have. Still, this is their first. Julia makes them both. This is really their first official game, so that adrenaline's going. Everybody's trying, maybe a little bit too hard. So you're still trying to stay within yourself.
Renegades with the ball now. Felicia with the ball in her hands. Swings it over to Jenna. And the Renegades will turn the ball over. Lady Dogs possession. 2:57 to go here in the third quarter. Lady Bulldogs up by 17 as Danielle Morgan will look to inbound. Inbounds to J.C. Bain. JC working against Jenna.
Nice
Julia
pass.
Manis takes it to the hole and draws the foul again.
That was a good pass by JC. She found Julia open. Julia back on the foul line again.
As Julia will hit the first free throw, bringing her points total for the game to 4 points.
I think that's 4 for 4 in the free throw line for her.
Make it 5. Lady Bulldogs up 19 with 2:38 to go here in the third quarter of play. You're listening to Athletics at AllenHancockCollege.edu. As Julie Hernandez will go to the line for the Renegades.
Julia's been their leading scorer. She led their scoring in both games against College of Sequoias. She's a very good player.
As Julia will make the first one. And she makes both of them with the Lady Bulldogs still up 17, 53-36. 2:30 to go here in the third quarter. Danielle Morgan orchestrating the offense now, looking for J.C. Bain. She gives it to her. Elijah back to J.C. J.C. to Danielle Morgan, takes it to the hole for the nice-looking bucket by Danielle Morgan.
Some good passing in there. J.C. had good eyes on the court. She made that play happen.
Ari Gonzalez with the rebound for the Lady Bulldogs. She's on the fast break with Danielle. Nice pass by Ari the Ferrari, and Danielle Morgan finishes it.
That was a beautiful play. That's two experienced players who played together for a while, knowing where each other is going to be.
Making the fast break look easy, and Julia Manis with the rebound.
She's going to bring it up.
Julia thinks about it. Posts up. And it looks like Julia Manis will draw the foul.
She's making a living on the foul line. This is what happens when you hustle. You get fouled. You get free shots. The Porterville Pride.
As here in the third quarter of play, Julia Manis living at the free throw line here. Lady Bulldogs up 19 with 1:30 to go.
Oh, in and out.
As the ball rolls in and out. Couldn't get much closer than that, could it, Coach?
No, something was wrong with that net.
As Julia misses both of them. Lady Bulldogs up 21. As Laura Moreno with the ball in her hands now. Over to Elisa Enriquez. Swings it to Julie Hernandez. Back to Elise. Back to Laura. In the corner for Elise. And the Renegades make the three. Valerie Tapia from Bakersfield, California. J.C. Bain with the ball in her hands now, going against Laura Moreno. Over to Elijah Paquette. Danielle Morgan with the ball in her hands now. Tia Reagan. Tia passed it to Elijah for the three.
In and out.
Danielle Morgan with the rebound. Puts it back for the second effort, just off the front of the rim. Tia Reagan with the rebound now. Back to Danielle Morgan. Danielle outside to Elijah Paquette for the three. Coach, you got to love these second efforts by the Lady Bulldogs. They're all over the courts.
Yeah. Loving to play. Play hard.
As J.C. Bain tries to get her team going here with the ball in her hands. Coach Norelli screaming instructions over there from the sideline. Elijah Paquette. Danielle Morgan looks to shoot. And Danielle Morgan will draw the foul. Coach, what did you see in that last sequence of play by the Lady Bulldogs?
It was amazing, wasn't it? They're all over the floor. They're playing like this is the World Championship game. We're down for a minute to go. They're playing with that kind of intensity. I love it.
As Danielle's effort pay off there as she makes her first free throw. And she makes both of them. Danielle putting the Lady Bulldogs back up by 20. And we will go to the last period of action, the fourth quarter, with your Lady Bulldogs up 59-39 with 1 quarter to go here.
This is still going to be a teaching moment for Coach Norelli. You can see him going. He couldn't get back quicker to the huddle with the girls to give him instructions. He's always teaching.
Hey, Coach, what do you think some of his instructions will be for the Lady Bulldogs as they enter this last period of action here?
Well, he's seen some things that maybe the rest of us haven't seen. He's that good of a coach that he's going to want them to get better at some basic fundamental things. He's always driving fundamentals. He does not like turnovers, and I know he's going to be talking to him about the turnovers. He wants his team to play with the same intensity. If they're down by 20 or up by 20, you still got every play's got to be fundamentally sound basketball.
As you look at that first half of scoring, the Lady Bulldogs outscored the Renegades 18-10 in the first quarter, and even more so in the second quarter. They scored 23 to the Renegades 11. Wow. Surprisingly, Coach, the Renegades matched the Lady Bulldogs in scoring in this third quarter with 18 points apiece, but that lead the Lady Bulldogs established in the first half was just too much to overcome. As Coach Norelli will break the huddle, the Renegades take the court. As the Bulldogs will come back out here, JC, Julia, Ari, Elijah, and Danielle Morgan. Coach, what do you think Coach Norelli is thinking here about playing Kayla here in the fourth quarter with the foul trouble?
That's a good question. I think you'll see her come back in the game in this fourth quarter.
Danielle Morgan with the ball now. Gives it to Ari. Ari with the jumper. And swish, nothing but net. Ari, the Ferrari Gonzalez.
The challenge for the coach is we're playing this season basically because of the 4 sophomores that we need to have seen by 4-year colleges and to go on and play basketball and get the scholarships that we promised them when we recruited them. So they've got to play pretty much every minute because that's the purpose of this season in many ways.
As the Renegades will be called for a traveling call. Valerie Tapia's shot will not count. Ari inbounds the ball to Danielle Morgan. Danielle brings the ball up the court. Inside to Julia Manis. Working against 3 Renegades. Out to Elijah Paquette. Danielle Morgan with the ball now. Almost loses it, but regains control.
Bakersfield still playing hard.
Ari in the corner here.
6 seconds, 5 seconds.
Ari takes it to the hole, and she'll get it. Ari, the Ferrari
right
Gonzalez.
Down on the floor. Nice play, Ari.
Lady Bulldogs up by 24 points with 8:45 here to go in the final period of action.
Kayla's going to be coming in, Ernesto. You called it.
And Elisa Enriquez will hit the ground. She looks to shoot too.
Kayla came in for Danny. Danny may take a seat here for a while. Everybody's still, guarded about Danny's health. She's such a valuable player to this Bulldog team. Everybody wants to protect her. She's very, very important to this team.
Danielle Morgan with a much-deserved rest. And Julia Manis will come up with the rebound as she fights the ball away from 2 Renegades there.
Doesn't it always seem that when Julia has the ball, there's at least 2, if not 3 players against her? It always seems like it's 2 or 3 to 1 against Julia. And she holds her own every time. The pride of Porterville.
Renegades inside. And Kathleen Rodriguez will get the bucket. Lady Bulldogs up 21. Ari Gonzalez brings the ball over half court. Working against the Renegades. Inside to Kayla Taylor. And it looks like Ari will be called for a traveling. Just like last week, Coach, these refs are on top of things.
Yes, they are.
Lots of traveling calls being made in this contest. Julie Hernandez brings the ball over half court. Working against Elijah Paquette. In the corner to Brianna Green. Swings it to Elise Enriquez. Laura Moreno with the jumper. And, Coach, that shot has been working for Laura Moreno now in the second half.
Yeah. The Bulldogs need to figure something out there.
As Laura Moreno brings the Renegades within 19 of the Lady Bulldogs. J.C. Bain with the ball. In the corner to Elijah Paquette. Over to Kayla Taylor. Julia Manis with the ball now. JC Bain gets the screen from Kayla over to Elijah. Elijah takes it inside. Kayla Taylor with the rebound. Puts it back. Julia Manis with the rebound now. As the Lady Bulldogs maintain possession.
Gotta like that hustle.
We've seen it all game from Julia Manis, Coach.
Yes, we have.
She's all over the glass like Windex.
Nice
and JC Bain with a nice floater.
I like the game JC's had today. She hasn't got all the points that she'll get. But boy, she played defense. She's kept the team moving. She's been a real leader today.
As it looks like the Renegades will maintain possession here. Brianna Green will inbound. Inside to Julie Hernandez. Swings it, Laura Moreno. And Brianna Green with the three. Got to like that ball movement by the Renegades.
Yeah, I was at the Bakersfield. Looks much improved here in the fourth quarter. And we were concerned about what kind of shape they would be in. But they're playing well this fourth quarter.
It looks like Kayla Taylor will draw the charge. Foul against Brianna Green. As Danielle Morgan will come in for Elijah Paquette. Danielle Morgan with 14 points tonight. Ari Gonzalez with the ball in her hands now. Gets the screen from Kayla, takes it inside. Now back outside. JC Bain, top of the three, wide open. Just off the back of the rim. Julia Manis on the glass.
There she goes again. 3 against 1, no problem for Julia.
Aria rewarding Julia, and Julia Manis will draw the foul. Coach, what can you say about Julia Manis tonight that hasn't already been said?
The recruiters and coaches like to say about their players, they've got a good motor. And that's certainly what Julia has. She has a good motor.
Shai Garcia will come in for Ari with Kayla Taylor.
Nice play, Kayla.
With a quick 2 points for the Lady Bulldogs as she takes her team back up by 20. 6:15 to go here in the final quarter of action. Renegades shoot the three. As JC Bain was knocked down, but will come back up. Kayla Taylor will take the ball out. Danielle Morgan brings the ball up the court here. Just over half court. Working against Brianna Green. Kayla Taylor with the ball now. Shai Garcia. JC Bain with the jumper.
There she's got it.
And she makes the wide open jumper. JC Bain with a much more offensive presence here in the second half of action. And the Renegades missed the three. Danielle Morgan with the glass. JC Bain over to Shai Garcia. Swings it to Kayla Taylor. Inside to JC Bain. Danielle Morgan for the three. Rebound by Elise Enriquez. Over to Brianna Green. Back to Elise. Elise puts it up for the Renegades, but Kayla Taylor will get the rebound. And, Coach, it seems like the Lady Bulldogs have kind of slowed things down here a little bit with only 5 minutes to go here in the fourth.
Yeah, I think they're working on their plays now. You see, Coach Sorelli's upset. He wants to see more movement from the players.
As the Lady Bulldogs turn the ball over, Laura Moreno for the Renegades, bringing the ball up the court. Julie Hernandez swings it to Brianna Green for the open three. And Shai Garcia with the rebound. Julia Manis almost had that one, Coach.
She was right there.
Hard to think about anyone else getting rebounds as Julia's
been
dominant all game.
It almost got that one. Good hustle again by Julia.
And it looks like the Renegades will call a timeout. Down by 22. It's your Lady Bulldogs all night tonight as they're up 69-47 with 4:22 to go here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, the coach doesn't want to see them develop any bad habits here. He wants them to stay in their game, fundamentally sound. I can't say that enough because that's what he says a lot. He's going to insist that they say fundamentally sound.
Coach, you got to think with that trifecta of Kayla Taylor, Danielle Morgan, and Julia Manis that the Bulldogs are going to be getting much rebounds and lots of rebounds all season long.
Yes, they will. And you have to think about this, that their tallest player is Kayla at 6 foot. I mean, Julia's a 5'7", 5'8". Danielle's 5'7", 5'8", maybe 5'9" now. So they're getting these rebounds not because they're big and tall and strong. They're getting them because they're fundamentally sound. They know how to block out. They know where they're supposed to be. They have the good basketball IQ that Coach Norelli's teams always seem to have. And what's exciting is they're only going to get better.
As the Renegades will take the ball out, Julie Hernandez will inbound it. Inside of Angie Gonzalez for the Renegades. Matched up with Julia Manis. Julie Hernandez with the ball now.
Look at that good defense by the Bulldogs. Everybody's got hands up, moving.
Renegades with the three. Danielle Morgan with the rebound.
Good rebound, Danny.
And she'll bring the ball up the court.
Oops.
Tries to get it to Tia, but turns it over. Julie Hernandez with the steal for the Renegades. As Julie passes it to Jenna. And J.C. Bain now will take over possession. 3:40 to go here in the final quarter of action. Lady Bulldogs up 22.
J.C.'s trying to call a play. Oh, she called Danny up for a block.
Tia Reagan with the ball now over to Danielle Morgan as they look to get the ball inside to Kayla, but Danielle will work. And it looks like it's going to be called 3 seconds.
Huh. We haven't seen that one.
Angie Gonzalez will bring the ball over half court for the Lady Renegades. Over to Julie Hernandez. Danielle Morgan playing suffocating defense.
They're trying to screen out Julia there. It's not working. Kayla there on defense. Hands up. Good job, Kayla.
And the Renegades turn the ball over. Just under 3 minutes to go here in the final quarter of action. You're listening to Allen Hancock Athletics at athletics.hancockcollege.edu.
Bakersfield's pressing.
J.C. Bain with the ball in her hands now. Gets the screen from Kayla. She's working against Angie Gonzalez. Inside to Kayla.
Oh, in and out,
and
Kayla. Oh, she got knocked down, too.
She's on the court. Gets back up.
She's okay.
Angie Gonzalez with the ball in her hands now. Swings it to Julie. Gets the screen from Angie. Jenna with the ball in her hands now. And Elise back to Angie for the jumper. And J.C. Bain will get the rebound for the Lady Bulldogs. Julia Manis with the ball now. Looks for Tia Reagan in the corner. Thinks about the three. Inside to Kayla Taylor. And Caleb with the nice left hand underneath the basket layup for Kayla Taylor.
That was a beautiful shot. Hard to stop that shot.
As it looks like it's going to be a foul.
Was it on Kayla?
On Kayla Taylor.
I don't know. That was a ticky-tacky. She had her hand up in the... She's such a good player. You notice the play before that, she missed a shot. She missed a lay-in barely, landed on the floor. Everybody was heading down the other way. She got up and sprinted down for defense. You just got to love that attitude. Kayla Taylor.
And it looks like Kayla may have fouled out of the game. That's got to be frustrating, Coach.
Yes. Something to work on. But I can say it's a slippery slope because you don't want to take away her aggressiveness, but you still want her not to foul out of the games.
Coach Norelli talking to his team. Only a minute and 50 to go now. Lady Bulldogs up 24, 71-47. Coach, what do you think the Lady Bulldogs will take away from this victory tonight over the Renegades?
Well, that's going to help their self-confidence. They know that, they're on the right track as far as, playing well together, being in good shape. Their challenge now tomorrow is that they got to get on a bus for a long bus ride for Bakersfield, their first away game of the year. And for the freshmen, their first away game in college ever. It'll be a challenge tomorrow.
As Elise will make the first one for the Renegades.
Even though there's no fans in the stadium, there's still a home court advantage. And it's not easy to travel on the road, especially a long bus ride like that all the way to Bakersfield. Just like Bakersfield today had to go all the way to Santa Maria today. And then get on a bus and go back home again. It's a long day.
Elise makes both of them for the Renegades. Tia Reagan with the ball in her hands now. Working against Elise. Over to Julia Manis. Elijah Paquette now. Shai Garcia with the ball in her hands. Tia Reagan. J.C. Bain with the ball now. Working against Laura. Crossover inside. Missed up the front of the rim.
Boy, J.C.'s fighting for the ball.
Julie Hernandez with the ball now for the Renegades. Takes it to the hole. And she makes it for two. 71-51 with just a minute to go here in the final quarter of action. Lady Bulldogs up by 20.
No quit in Bakersfield. They played their hearts out today. Hats off to them. They played a good, tough game. The Bulldogs were just ready to go today.
Julia Manis, top of the three-point line. Shai Garcia with the ball now for the Lady Bulldogs. Looks like the refs will make a call. Lady Bulldogs maintain possession here. Inside to Julia Manis for the nice bucket. Julia Manis.
What a way to end the game, huh? Nice job, Julia.
Julia Manis with 8 points now. And it looks like it'll be a kickball. Renegades will maintain possession. 27 to play here. Lady Bulldogs up 22. Julie Hernandez with the ball. Back to Elise. Back to Felicia. Back to Julie. And the Renegades missed that three. Laura Moreno with the rebound. As Felicia will shoot it. And Renegades maintain possession.
I say no quitting in Bakersfield. They have played their hearts out today. They had a long bus ride to get here, and they got a long bus ride home, but they're playing hard now. Look at that.
Looks like Elijah Paquette will force a jump ball. Lady Bulldogs still showing aggressive behavior on the glass as it comes to rebounding, as they have done all game. Shai Garcia will dribble it out. And your Lady Bulldogs take the victory against the Renegades here at home, 73-51, in what will officially be their season opener. Coach, what do you take away from today's victory?
But like you've said during the game, the attitude of the Bulldogs today was great. I mean, every second of every play of the whole day, they played as hard as they could. They played fundamentally sound. It was just like each possession was going to determine the end of the game. They really played hard today, and I admire them for that.
Lady Bulldogs will face off against Bakersfield tomorrow in Bakersfield.
4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, and it won't be Ernesto and what's his name doing the live streaming. It'll be the Bakersfield site. So that you can find that on our Facebook and on our website, how to watch the game from Bakersfield. And it'll be a challenge. Like I say, it's not easy to travel all the way to Bakersfield and play basketball.
Thank you for joining us today. Stay tuned as the men will face off in their second game of the season against the Renegade Bakersfield men's team here at 6 o'clock. Just over 74 minutes to go until that one. I'm Ernesto Casillas. Again, stay tuned. Signing off with Coach Clay Goodman. We'll see you next week.
See you next week.
from Bakersfield. Starting at guard, 6'4", freshman from Bakersfield, California, number 3, Elijah Seals. Starting at guard, 6'3", sophomore from Bakersfield, California, number 4, Tyrell Coleman. Starting at guard, 6 feet, sophomore from Miami, Florida, number 13, Saintsville Sun Vincent. Starting at forward, 6'6", sophomore from Compton, California, number 14, Keyshawn Bolin. And at center, at 6'8", sophomore from Bakersfield, California, number 25, Javier Gallardo. Assistant coaches for the Renegades are Steven Mira and head coach Aaron Chavez. And now for your hometown Bulldogs. Starting at guard, 6'1", sophomore from Newbury Park, California, number 2, Ryan Cartano. Starting at guard, 6'1", sophomore from Pioneer Valley, number 3, Nick Chapman. Starting at guard, 6'1", freshman from Arroyo Grande, number 4, Caleb Whalen. And at forward, 6'10", sophomore from Fresno, California, number 5, Amari Stroud. And at forward, 6'6", sophomore from Santa Maria, California, number 21, Mitch Carpenter. The assistant coaches for the Bulldogs are Amari Furman, Shamar Parker, and Kurt Dykema, with head coach Tyson A. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Bulldogs facing the Bakersfield Renegades. I'm Ernesto Casillas on the play-by-play, joined for the first time on the broadcast, Herb Adams. I'm sorry.
Herb Adams, you got
it
right.
This isn't the UFC. Herb Adams, it's great to have you on the broadcast, Herb.
Well, it's good to be here. It'll be a new experience for me. I'm usually the official scorekeeper, so this will be different.
As Amari Stroud goes up against Javier, the Bulldogs win the tip-off, and we're underway here. Nick Chapman with the ball over to Mitch Carpenter. Ryan Cartano with the ball in his hands now. And it'll be a turnover by the Bulldogs. And it looks like the Renegades will call a timeout. Herb, how long have you been affiliated with the Bulldog program here in Santa Maria?
I was just trying to figure that one out. It's been, I moved here in 72 to do the El Camino band program. Then started keeping score. Bobby White was still coaching. And had to be in the 80s. Lost track of all the many years.
As an early timeout there, both teams take the courts, Bulldogs and the Renegades, just here at the first half of action. Bulldogs fell last week to Cuesta, their crosstown rival, so they'll be looking to get their first victory of the season tonight. As the Renegades will inbound the ball. Tyrell Coleman with the inbound. And we're underway here. S. Vincent with the ball. Over to Tyrell Coleman, guarded by Amari Stroud. Back over to S. Vincent. In the hands of Elijah Seals. Back to Tyrell Coleman. And the Renegades will turn the ball over. Bulldog basketball. Amari Stroud for the Bulldogs will inbound the ball. Ryan Cartano bringing the ball up the court here. Unfortunately, Bryce Kraber was unable to be with us tonight due to an injury, but we hope Bryce makes a safe recovery, gets back quickly. As the Renegades with the ball now for the layup, and they're on the board 2-0. Ryan Cartano with the ball for the Bulldogs now. Over to Nick Chapman, Amari Stroud. Mitch Carpenter with the ball now. Looking for Caleb Whalen, who holds on to it. Gives it to Nick Chapman. Now to Caleb. Caleb drives. Amari Stroud in the corner for the three. Mitch Carpenter with the rebound. And it'll be shot clock violation by the Bulldogs.
Bulldogs are having a little trouble with the man defense by Bakersfield.
As the Bulldogs will put the full court pressure on the Renegades here. As S. Vincent with the ball in his hands for the Renegades. Tyrell Coleman with the ball in his hands now. Back to S. Vincent. Renegades throw it inside to Javier. Going up against Mitch. And it'll be Amari Stroud with the rebound for the Bulldogs. Amari brings the ball up the court. Looking to take it by himself. Over to Ryan. Over to Caleb. Amari sets the screen for Caleb. In the corner to Ryan. Takes it to the hole. Thinks about it. Now with Amari. Puts it on the court. And off the rim.
Good look, though. Good look.
And Mitch Carpenter with the rebound for the Bulldogs. Ryan Cartano will bring it over half court. Gives it to Nick Chapman. Looks for the screen from Amari. Over to Mitch, over to Caleb. Back to Mitch inside. Mitch going against Javier, puts it on the floor.
There we go.
And Mitch Carpenter with the first bucket for the Bulldogs. We're all tied up here with 2-2 with 70 to play in the first half.
Good to see Mitch Carpenter in there. He was a redshirt last year.
And Nick Chapman with the steal for the Bulldogs. Over to Mitch. Inside to Amari Stroud. Posts up his man. Back to Mitch Carpenter. Mitch fumbles the ball, loses it. And the Renegades will come on the fast break here. And they get the bucket. That'll be Elijah Seals with the bucket. And it looks like Coach I wants to call an early timeout. Herb, what are you seeing offensively from the Bulldogs in this first couple minutes where they just can't seem to get things going right off the bat?
The only thing I see is they're not setting effective screening for their because they're dealing against a man-to-man, and they're not doing a very effective job of screening on the offensive side. So if you're going man-to-man and you don't set screens, then it's hard to get open. And I haven't seen a zone yet. Hancock's done sort of a pressing zone on inbounds, but
as I mentioned earlier, the Bulldogs are without Bryce Kraber tonight, their starting point guard. And they are also short Dakota Saunders and Kyler Warren. So the Bulldogs playing with 8 tonight against the Renegades here at home. 16:26 to go in the first half. Bulldogs down 4-2 to the Renegades. Amari gives it to Ryan Cartano. Ryan brings the ball over half court. Tay Aubrey Thomas in for the Bulldogs. Gives it to Amari. It looks like it's going to be a foul. Foul on number 3, Renegades. Foul will be on Elijah Seals for the Renegades as Dylan DePina is in for the Bulldogs. He'll pass it into Ryan Cartano. Dylan DePina, the Bulldogs specialist from 3. Into Tay Aubrey Thomas.
Oh. Good block.
Renegades on the offensive side now. Inside to Keyshawn. And it looks like Tay Aubrey-Thomas with the rebound for the Bulldogs. Amari Stroud takes it in. And Amari will go to the line for 2.
Good move. Good move. Nice to see him go strong to the basket. Yeah. Let's see how he does on the free throws here.
Amari swishes the first one. Bulldogs lead by 1, 3-4 with 15:42 to play here. As the Renegades will substitute Tyler Quintana in for Elijah Seals. Amari Stroud makes both. Oh, and Amari Stroud with the steal here for the Bulldogs. Puts it on the court. Puts it up. Oh. And the Renegades now on the offensive. Tyrell Coleman with the ball in his hands for the Renegades. Passes it over to Isaiah Dockery. Back to Tyrell. Isaiah now shoots it. In and out. Tay Aubrey-Thomas with the rebound. Ryan Cartano for the Bulldogs with the ball. Dylan DePina for 3, wide open. In and out. Tay Aubrey-Thomas almost gets the board, but the Renegades will maintain possession. And Amari Stroud with another steal. Kai Keuma with the ball and it's going to be a foul on number 0. That's back-to-back steals for Amari Stroud, Herb.
I like it. I like it. They're playing pair D right now. And
as Amari will go to the bench for a break. And it's going to be a kickball.
A little footwork.
Bulldogs maintain possession. Tay Aubrey-Thomas will inbound. And it's going to be
looks like foul on 14.
It's going to be a push on Keyshawn Bolin. Bulldogs will keep possession. Keyshawn making his case with the ref. And Tay Aubrey-Thomas to inbound now. Inside to Caleb Whalen. Back to Tay.
Hook.
And Tay puts it up for a second time here and draws a foul. Tay Aubrey-Thomas.
Good. I'm an old-fashioned guy. I like to see a hook.
Tay goes to the line. He'll shoot 2. Misses the first. And Tay makes the second to put the Bulldogs up by 1, 5-4, with 14:36 to play here in the first half. Bulldogs keeping up the full court pressure here. And the Bulldogs get another steal. Kai Keuma with the ball for the Bulldogs. Takes it to the rim for the layup. Kai Keuma for the Bulldogs.
Nice play.
Bulldogs finally getting some offensive going here in the first half. As the Renegades go inside, and it'll stay Renegades ball. As the ref is saying that the Bulldogs can't make their substitutions yet.
There's a foul.
As Amari Stroud and Nick Chapman will come in for the Bulldogs. Dylan DePina and Tay Aubrey-Thomas will go to the bench for a rest. Tyler Quintana will inbound it for the Renegades. Gets it into Elijah Seals going up against Nick Chapman. Now Amari Stroud.
Good shot.
And Elijah Seals hits the jumper. 7-6, Bulldogs up 1. Just under 14 here to play in the first half. Kai Keuma brings the ball over half court, gives it to Nick Chapman. Screen set by Amari. Inside to Amari now. Works on his man. Posts up. And the turnaround hook. There it is, Herb.
Not a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar hook, but it's getting there.
Amari Stroud already have an impact on this game for the Bulldogs defensively and offensively. And the Renegades look to shoot. Tyrell Coleman with the jumper. Air ball. As Caleb Whalen gets the rebound and brings it over half court for the Bulldogs. Inside to Mitch Carpenter. Posts up. Mitch gives it to Kai Keuma for the short jumper, and he hits it.
There we go.
Kai Keuma with 4 points off the bench now. And the Bulldogs lead 11-6, up by 5.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a block on Mitch Carpenter.
Good call. It's side out.
Looks like no free throws will be had here as the Renegades will inbound the ball.
Not enough team fouls.
Tyler Quintana will inbound for Bakersfield. Gets it into S. Vincent. The ball's knocked out of bounds. As Vincent with the ball now for Bakersfield. Over to Tyrell Coleman. Inside to Elijah Seals. Shoots the jumper. In and out. And the Renegades will get the rebound. S. Vincent with the ball now. And it's going to be out of bounds. Renegades maintain possession.
Bakersfield's going with very quick lineup right now.
Javier Gallardo will check in for TJ Counts. As Vincent will inbound the ball for Bakersfield. Tyrell Coleman shoots the three, misses it. Javier gets the rebound. Back to Tyrell, who makes the layup. Bulldogs up by 3 with 12 to play here in the first half. Kai Keuma puts the ball on the... shoots it, and he'll miss it.
Yep.
And it looks like he'll be called for the foul.
A little anxious to get back the ball.
Tyrell Coleman will inbound for Bakersfield. As Vincent will pass it back to him. Over to Javier. Bulldogs maintain the full court press. And S. Vincent will take it to the house against Tay Aubrey-Thomas for another bucket.
It was a good move.
Bulldogs up by 1 now. Ryan Cartano with the ball over to Caleb Whalen. Amari sets the screen. Caleb looking to pass. Gives it to Nick Chapman inside to Tay Aubrey-Thomas. Going against Javier. Tay makes a move. And Tay will be called for the charge.
Good call. Good call.
Tay is not happy with the call. It looks like the Bulldogs will talk to Coach I. Looks like it's going to be a technical called against the Bulldogs here. And
2 free throws. Yeah.
Renegades will shoot one more. As he makes them both. Renegades up 12-11 against your Bulldogs. You're listening to Allen Hancock Athletics at athletics.allenhancockcollege.edu. Bulldogs maintain the full court as the Renegades try to bring the ball up the court. S. Vincent brings it up, going against Tay again.
Oh.
And S. Vincent with another bucket. Herb, you got to think the Bulldogs might need to make an adjustment on the defensive end if the full court press isn't working.
Well, I thought they did fairly well on it, but yeah, they're not. Now they're getting careless on their offense.
Dylan DePina will check in for Tay Aubrey Thomas as the Bulldogs turn the ball over. Down by 3, 14-11, with 11:14 to go here in the first half.
I'm trying to figure out what the call was there. I knew he threw it out. I guess that's it.
Renegades look to bring the ball up the court. Isaiah Dockery with the ball in his hands over to S. Vincent. In the corner, the Renegades shoot the three.
Okay.
And Ryan Cartano will get the rebound.
Over
to Amari Stroud. Amari with the move. And his shot is blocked.
Look and see what the call is here.
After an early lead by the Bulldogs, 11-6, Bakersfield has come back, and they're up 14-11.
They're pretty quick on defense.
Isaiah Dockery with the ball. Tyler Quintana makes the three. And Coach I has seen enough. He'll call a timeout.
Yeah, they're not staying on them enough on defense. And they shouldn't be that open for a three-point shot like that. But you can see the team, Bakersfield, being small there, they're going to look to be quick and shoot that long outside shot. So
they definitely have a quick guard with S. Vincent, their leading scorer.
Yeah, they're very effective on also on the inside defense. So
right now, your leading scorers for the Bulldogs are Kai Kayuma and Amari Stroud, each with 4 points. As the Renegades break the huddle and come back on the court.
I'd be very tempted to try a zone on this. A 2-1-2 zone or a 3-2 zone.
And the Bulldogs will break their huddle and come back out. Dylan DePina, Caleb Whalen, Ryan Cartano, Amari Stroud out here for the Bulldogs, as well as Nick Chapman. Ryan Cartano will inbound it to Caleb. Caleb over the half-court line. Gets the screen from Amari. Into Ryan. Over to Nick, inside to Amari now, going against Javier. And Amari tries to pass, gets the ball. Inside to Ryan Cartano.
Good pass.
Who misses the layup. Now it's the Renegades playing suffocating defense as S. Vincent will get the ball. Over to Tyler Quintana. Isaiah Dockery now. Gets the screen from Javier, going against Amari Stroud. And S. Vincent puts the ball. And it looks like it'll be a foul on Dylan DePina.
Their Bakersfield's speed with their guards, it's very effective against Hancock.
Bulldogs down by 6 halfway through the first half here. 10 minutes to go. 17-11. And it'll be great defense and a rebound by Ryan Cartano for the Bulldogs as he brings the ball over half court. Over to Amari Stroud for 3.
Good shot.
Off the front of the rim. Elijah Seals with the ball. Backs down Caleb. Over to S. Vincent for the layup. He's been getting to the rim easy, Herb.
He did. That left-hand layup was very effective.
It looks like Coach I will try to make some substitutions here with Mitch Carpenter and Kai Kayuma over at the scoring table. Ryan Cartano inside. Amari Stroud fights for the rebound.
Good jump ball.
Looks like Bakersfield will get possession of the ball here as Amari Stroud and Nick Chapman go to the bench. Bulldogs stay on the full court press here. As Vincent with the ball in his hands now. Tries to drive it, but not against Mitch Carpenter.
Good D.
Caleb Whalen with the ball in his hands now. Dribbles, drives, looks for the shot. Out to Ryan Cartano at the three-point line. Ryan takes it inside, shoots the jumper. Off the front of the rim. Bulldogs still looking for that offensive charge here, spark, as they're down by 8 with 8:40 to go here in the first half.
They're having trouble putting in those inside shots, and that makes it tough. They're getting the shots, but they're not going in.
Javier for the Renegades will get the inside bucket, and Coach I will call another timeout. He can't be happy as the Bulldogs have a 10-point deficit here with 8:27 to go in the first half.
It's going to be interesting to see who keeps on, what player he keeps on Gallardo. But, yeah, he's a big one to handle.
As we mentioned earlier, the Bulldogs are down a few players today. Their starting point guard, Bryce Craver. And their sixth man off the bench, Dakota Saunders. Definitely missing those players tonight here.
Yeah, I think that those two players would help them immensely right now because of the speed that I see with Bakersfield. The Bulldogs are just lacking a little speed to keep up with them.
The Renegades are back on the court here, and here come the Bulldogs. 8:27 to go here in the first half. Bulldogs 11, Renegades 21. Ryan Cartano will inbound for the Bulldogs. Into Caleb Whalen. Caleb dribbles over half court, gets the screen from Mitch. Inside for the layup.
Good move. Good move.
And he draws the foul. Caleb swishes the first one and gets a much-needed points on the board for the Bulldogs here. And Caleb makes both, bringing his team within 8. As Isaiah Dockery for the Renegades brings the ball over. Passes in the corner inside to Javier. Going up against Mitch.
Yeah.
And it looks like Javier will be called for the travel.
Now that was nice defense for Mitch Carpenter. Very nice.
Bulldogs getting a much-needed defensive stop on that last possession as the Renegades will make a couple substitutions here. And we're underway with 8 minutes to go in the first half. Caleb Whalen over half court. Gets the screen from Mitch. Takes the jumper. And inside for an easy bucket. Caleb Whalen.
Nice move. It's good to see him put that away.
Isaiah Dockery for the Renegades. Off the back of the rim, Rich Carpenter with the rebound. Bulldogs showing some life here, down by 6 now. Inside to Mitch. Turnover, Bulldogs. It'll be Kai Keuma going against Tyler Quintana.
Offensive foul. Shoved him off with the offhand.
Bulldogs down by 6, 15-21 with 7:30 to play here in the first half. Caleb Whalen will take the ball over half court. Over to Kai Keuma. Swings it to Dylan DePina. Back to Caleb. Outside to Kai Keuma. And inside to Mitch Carpenter for the nice
good move.
Right-handed layup. Bulldogs cut the deficit to only 4, 17-21. Tyler Quintana misses a jumper. Kai Keuma with the rebound on the fast break for the Bulldogs. Takes it inside. And it looks like the Bulldogs will be called for a charge.
I don't know.
Trying to see what the foul is here. Looks like Kai drew the charge and will shoot 2. Makes the first.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out the referee's call there.
Amari Stroud will check in for Ryan Cartano. Bulldogs only down by 3 now after being down by 10. Cutting into this Renegade lead here. Kai will shoot his second. Off the front of the rim, Amari Stroud with the rebound. Looking to pass. Passes it to Caleb. Over to Kai Keuma for the 3. Off the rim. And S. Vincent will come down for the Renegades here. Over to Tyrell Coleman. Back to Vincent. Over to Tyler Quintana. Back to Vincent. Going up against Dylan DePina. Back to Tyler. Jordan Andrews with the ball in his hands now. Inside. And Amari Stroud will get the rebound. Gets a tip. Caleb Whalen now. Moving down fast. And the Bulldogs have fallen all over the court here. And it could be Mitch Carpenter gets the ball. Caleb Whalen now. As things slow down. Herb, what did you see on that last offensive?
Well, it was interesting watching the tangle of the bodies down there and seeing what the final did. Thought I was watching bowling for a bit. There's so many bodies falling, but
Amari will go to the line for the Bulldogs.
He has a nice touch on his free throw, so I like that.
Misses the first. Looks like that was a 1-and-1. And it'll be Renegades ball.
Yeah, we're in the penalty right now, so.
Bulldogs 18, Bakersfield 21 with 5:44 to go here in the first half of basketball. So it looks like S. Vincent will go to the line. Herb, did you see a foul there?
I didn't see anything. I really didn't. I was surprised when they called a foul.
As Vincent makes the first, Bulldogs down by 4. 5:44 to go in the first half. And he makes the second.
It's really different watching a game from up here. I'm used to be down on the table.
Caleb Whalen with the ball. Takes it to the rim for the nice right-handed layup from the left side. Tyler shoots it for the Renegades. Looks like Javier will get the rebound. Back to Tyler.
Good pass.
Who gets the bucket. Amari Stroud not happy with the ref here as he felt like he was pushed off on. Bulldogs down by 5. Caleb with the ball. Shoots the jumper from the free throw line. Amari Stroud with the rebound as he fights for it.
Jump ball should be Hancock.
Amari Stroud being much more aggressive out there on the defensive and offensive glass. As Nick Chapman will check in for Dylan DePina. Caleb Whalen back in. Amari will inbound. Over to Nick Chapman. Over to Caleb Whalen. Gets the screen from Mitch. Inside to Mitch.
There you go.
Into Bulldogs miss the 3. And it'll be Renegades basketball.
Surprised they didn't call traveling there. But it is what it is.
As Mitch by himself down there. And Mitch Carpenter with the nice block for the Bulldogs.
Way to go, Mitch Carpenter. Okay.
Kai Keuma with the ball now. Out to Caleb Whalen for the 3. And he swishes it. Caleb Whalen from Arroyo Grande. Brings his team within 2. Caleb Whalen on the defensive end here. Almost forces a turnover. And it looks like
kicking. Bakersfield kicked the ball.
Bulldogs showing some life here, and they have a chance to take the lead with this possession. Herb, what have you seen the last couple minutes here from the Bulldogs, and what's been effective for them to come back here in this game?
Well, I think they're doing a better job on defense, and they're making some of their inside shots that they're missing earlier.
Ryan Cartano will go to the scorer's table as Kai Keuma regains possession. Gets the screen from Mitch.
Looks like they got Bakersfield held on that play. I didn't see it. But we're shooting.
Shooting 2, Kai. Kai will go to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, shooting 2. We're past the 1-1.
Kai makes the first, bringing his team within 1 point with 4:07 to go here in the first half of action. You're listening to Allen Hancock Athletics at athletics.allenhancockcollege.edu.
There we go.
Kai makes the second. It's all tied up. Bulldogs overcoming the first half deficit of 10 points. 25-25, 4 minutes to play here.
They're doing better on their press now.
Nice defense by Caleb Whalen. Will force the ball out. Renegades keep possession. As Javier will come out. TJ Counts in for the Renegades. And Elijah Seals will go out. And Tyler Quintana will come in for him. Into Tyrell Coleman. Nice defense by the Bulldogs.
Good D.
Nick Chapman with the ball at the three-point line. Puts it on the hardwood. Back to Amari Stroud. Looks like Amari was fouled. The refs won't call it. Amari puts it down, shoots it. And Amari Stroud with the nice bucket.
Got the lead.
Bulldogs take their first lead in a while, up 27-25. Tyler in the three for the Renegades. Misses it. And it's going to be a push-off on the Renegades. Oh, I'm sorry. Looks like that could be on the Bulldogs.
Yeah, I didn't see who fouled on that one. One of the nice things about working the scorebook, the referees always tell me. I always know.
Looks like that was just one there. Renegades miss it.
That was the top of the 1-1.
Bulldogs up by 2, 27-25 with 3 minutes to go here in the first half. Caleb swings it to Kai Keuma, who gets called for the travel. The Bulldogs will come back for man-to-man. Tyrell Coleman with the ball. Goes against Ryan Cartano, misses it. Amari Stroud with the rebound.
Good D.
Great defense, as Herb mentioned, by Amari Stroud underneath the basket there for the Bulldogs. Caleb Whalen over to Kai Keuma. Kai takes it in with the left-handed layup. Kai Keuma.
Nice move. Liked it.
Ryan Cartano with the seal-up. It's Kalen Whalen with the ball in his hands. Takes it to the rim for another layup by the Bulldogs. Back-to-back. Bulldogs up by 6 now, 31-25 with 2:15 to go here in the first half. Kai Keuma now at 9 points off the bench. And the Renegades will turn it over. Herb, it looks like this last onslaught of offensive firepower here from the Bulldogs may have turned off the Renegades a little bit.
Well, I think what's happening is Bakersfield's starting to push more on their offense, and they're not making them. And so now they're getting frustrated. The last one was a poor pass that was pushed. They didn't have to do it.
Kai Keuma puts the ball, tries to go back to the left-handed layup, and he turns it over. It's going to be Renegade ball.
We'll see if they what problems they have here. Hancock's doing a lot better job on their full court press.
Isaiah Dockery with the ball for the Renegades. Over to Elijah Seals. Back to Isaiah. TJ counts. Tyler with the three for the Renegades. It's off the back of the rim. Renegades keep possession. S. Vincent with the ball now going against Ryan Cartano. And inside, Caleb Whalen with the block.
Nice block.
Over the taller TJ Counts. What a defensive play by Caleb Whalen there. Ryan Cartano for the three.
Go in. Okay. That was a good shot, though.
And a missed dunk by the Renegades. Amari Stroud. And it looks like Amari Stroud fumbled that pass. S. Vincent. And Caleb Whalen will get called for the block.
Yeah. Yeah. I really miss not seeing earlier basketball.
As Vincent will make the first one for the Renegades. Bulldogs up by 5 with 53 seconds to go here in the first half of action. And Vincent will make the second one. Bulldogs up by 4. 50 seconds to go here in the first half. Caleb Whalen with the ball over to Ryan. Back to Caleb. Shoots the three. Off the rim. Renegades with the ball here. As Vincent will put on the floor. Misses a layup. Nick Chapman with the rebound. Over to Caleb. Now to Ryan. Back to Caleb. Bulldogs will slow things down here with just 20 seconds to go. Caleb looks over to Coach I for the play.
One shot.
And the Bulldogs will turn the ball over. Looks like a foul will be called against Caleb Whalen.
Yeah, they got a little sloppy on their offense. And
Isaiah will go to the line for the Renegades. And he misses the first. Bulldogs still maintain a 4-point lead. Just 3.5 seconds to go here in the first half. It's been a tale of two halves with the Bulldogs dominating early. Amari Stroud with the rebound.
Shoot it.
And he'll heave it over half court. And the
well, that was
Bulldogs.
a good try.
The Bulldogs will go into the half up by 4, 31-27 against the Bakersfield Renegades. Your leading scorer, Caleb Whalen with 11 points, Amari Stroud with 6. Herb, what did you see in the first half from the Bulldogs as they took an early lead, then they were down by 10, but regained the lead at the end of the first half there?
Well, I think Coach I, he realized what he had to do. Basically, was go smaller on his lineup. And when he did that, then they were able to guard the Bakersfield much better. And Bakersfield suddenly wasn't getting the easy shots that they were getting earlier. And they were having a harder time working the ball in. So that was basically it, because when Hancock went with a taller lineup, they were getting out quick. So, yeah.
Although the Bulldogs are up by 4 here, the contest sure seems a lot closer. As we're going to go to halftime, I'm Ernesto Casillas here with Herb Adams. We'll be back in just 14 minutes. Stay tuned as the Bulldogs are up by 4, 31-27 against the Bakersfield Renegades. I'm Ernesto Casillas with Herb Adams back for the second half of action here. Herb, I know you had a couple comments to make about the first half there.
Yes, I felt that once Hancock went to the smaller lineup, it negated a lot of the extra quickness that Bakersfield had, and then Bakersfield wasn't able to get the easy shots that they'd been getting earlier, and Hancock started doing a better job of throwing their defense in, and made a big difference. So it was nice to see. Of course, they were able to build up a 4-point lead. So here we go. Big second half.
As all 5 Bulldogs starters stay in the game. Looks like the ref is talking to one of the Bakersfield's players here. Ryan Cartano, Nick Chapman, Caleb Whalen, and Marley Stroud, and Mitch Carpenter in for the Bulldogs. As we're underway here in the second half, Bulldogs up 4, 31-27. S. Vincent with the ball over to Tyrell Coleman, inside to Javier. Nice defense by Mitch Carpenter. Amari Stroud with the ball, takes it up, shoots the jumper. Rebound Renegades. Amari Stroud with the block. It's going to be jump ball.
Are we playing rugby here or basketball? Like a rugby scrum.
Amari Stroud all over those first 2 possessions for the Bulldogs. He'll inbound the ball. Ryan Cartano with the ball now.
Nice hustle defense in there.
Mitch Carpenter will get the screen for Ryan.
Travel.
As the Bulldogs turn it over. Bulldogs currently shooting 32% from the field. Bakersfield shooting 27%. Bulldogs only 1 of 9 this game with their 3-pointers. And Renegades will maintain possession here. Keyshawn Bolin will inbound the ball for the Renegades. Amari Stroud defends the inbound. Javier with the ball inside. Looks like the ref will call to have a spot cleaned here on the court. Bulldogs up 2, 31-29 with 19 to play here in the second half.
These are good refs. I've worked with them a number of years.
Ryan Cartano brings the ball over half court, gets the screen from Mitch. Back to Mitch, swings it to Caleb Whalen. In the corner for Amari Stroud. Mitch with the ball in his hands now. Back to Ryan. Ryan takes it to the hole for the nice right-handed layup. Ryan Cartano.
Very nice.
Gets the Bulldogs on the board here in the second half. And Caleb Whalen looks like he got a tip on it. Ryan Cartano for the left-handed layup now.
Very nice.
Back-to-back layups by Ryan Cartano. Puts his Bulldogs up 6. Looks like the Bulldogs are finding their offensive rhythm here in the second half. 18 minutes to go. And Tyrell Coleman puts a move on Mitch Carpenter for the bucket. Bulldogs up 4.
I'm enjoying watching this because I don't know the offensive tendencies for the Hancock players.
Ryan Cartano out to Mitch Carpenter. Inside to Amari Stroud. Amari puts the ball in the... Rolls out. Mitch Carpenter with the rebound now. Tries to find Amari, but the Renegades get the ball. S. Vincent now for the Renegades. And he makes the jumper.
A lot of times when you have a Poor offensive maneuver.
Mitch Carpenter for the three.
Oh.
In and out for the Bulldogs.
Good shot. Good shot.
Tyrell Coleman will put the move on Mitch. Gets it for two. We're all tied up now with 17 to go, 35-35, and Ryan Cartano will call a timeout. Coach I will talk to his team.
It'll be interesting to see how long it takes for Coach I to go to the smaller lineup.
It was a quick two. Oh, go ahead, Herb.
I was going to say, I remember when Fresno had their team here and their coach had all guards, and he would just constantly sub in and out, and they were all small. And if they missed a shot, they were out. So they were constantly subbing back and forth. I still had no idea how he kept track of who was in, who was out.
30-second timeout by the Bulldogs is now over. As Tay Aubrey Thomas will check in for Mitch Carpenter. We got Amari, Ryan, Nick, Tay, and Caleb on the court for the Bulldogs. Ryan Cartano brings the ball over half court. Over to Nick Chapman. Looking for Amari Stroud. Gets him in the ball inside, going up against Javier.
Jump ball.
And it'll be a jump ball.
Should be Bakersfield.
There's Bakersfield with the ball now. Elijah Seals with the ball in his hands. Over to Keyshawn Bolin. Back to S. Vincent. Javier with the ball in his hands now. Over to Tyler Quintana. Tay Aubrey Thomas with the rebound. Gets it to Ryan. Up to Nick Chapman for the right-handed layup.
Nice.
Nick Chapman with the smart play there. Instead of going to his left, avoids the block, goes with his right. Bulldogs up by 2.
Foul on 4. Foul on Kate.
Renegades will make a couple substitutions here. Mitch Carpenter back in. He'll come in for Amari Stroud. Kai Keuma is also in for the Bulldogs. Tyler Quintana with the ball in his hand for Bakersfield. Over to Tyrell Coleman. To Elijah Seals. Back to Tyler. Going up against Kai. In the corner. And Tyrell Coleman will drain the 3 for Bakersfield as he puts his team up by 1. Bulldogs in a deficit of just 1 point, 37-38. 15:40 to go here in the second half of action. Ryan Cartano with the ball. Gets a screen from Tay. Tay at the top of the three-point line. Gives it to Mitch. Mitch loses it. It's going to be another jump ball.
Notice inside they're playing more of a zone, Bakersfield is.
As Keyshawn Boland's doing a little yapping there for Bakersfield. Tay Aubrey Thomas will inbound for the Bulldogs. Gets the ball into Kai on the corner. Over to Ryan. Ryan dribbles in. And Ryan Cartano will turn the ball over. That early offense from the Bulldogs seemed to have gone a little bit dormant. as they're down by 1, 38-37. Renegades up by 1.
Bakersfield seems to be playing 3 inside, more of a zone inside with 2 playing tied on the outside, which is an interesting defense. It seems to be working effectively against Hancock's interior shooting.
Tyler Quintana passes it over to Elijah Seals, working against Dylan DePina. Tyler Quintana for the 3. And Kai Keuma with the rebound. And so lead the charge for the Bulldogs here. Inside for the layup, and Kai Keuma with a nice 2 points.
Good move.
And Tyrell Coleman will go inside for the Renegades, and he gets the bucket. Bulldogs down by 1, 39-40. 14-20 to go here in the second half. Tay Aubrey-Thomas, top of the three-point line. Looking to pass. Looking for a man. Over to Ryan Cartano. Ryan takes it in. And Ryan will call the foul, or draw the foul.
Well, nice close contest right now. That's good.
Ryan will have an opportunity to put his team up by 1 here. Makes the first. We're all tied up 40-40. 14-12 to go here in the second half. As Javier Garado will check in for Bakersfield. Ryan makes the second. As Caleb Whalen will check in for Ryan.
I was happy to see Bakersfield come in here for this game.
Elijah Seals will inbound to Tyrell Coleman for the Renegades. And Tyrell gets the bucket. As the Renegades and Bulldogs exchanging baskets here, just a 1 point difference. Bulldogs down by 1. Caleb Whalen with the ball out to Tay Aubrey-Thomas at the free throw line. Gets his own rebound, almost. Tyler Quintana with the rebound for the Renegades. And Kai Keuma will get the steal. He's on a 3-on-2 fast break. And he'll have his shot blocked by Elijah Seals. And quick 2 buckets here for the Renegades. Caleb Whalen will bring the ball over half court. Bulldogs down by 3 with 13-10 to play. Caleb gets a screen from Mitch. Dylan DePina for 3.
Good
and
shot.
Mitch and Tay fight for the rebounds. They're on the same team there. Bulldogs keep possession. Amari Stroud will check in for Tay Aubrey-Thomas. As the coach from Bakersfield will make a substitution, Javier back in. Dylan DePina with the ball. Over to Caleb. Gets a screen from Mitch. Amari Stroud with the ball now going against Javier. Puts it on the ground. Works him in the middle.
There you go.
Nice little hook by Amari Stroud. Brings his team within 1.
Bring on that hook.
As it looks like Mitch Carpenter will draw the charge. Bulldogs with an opportunity to take the lead on this possession. Amari Stroud will inbound. Caleb Whalen will bring the ball up the court. Over half court now. Ball's in Amari's hands. He's at the top of the three-point line, working against the Renegades. Looks like Amari will go down.
I didn't see what the call was.
.28 to play here in the second half. Bulldogs 43, Bakersfield 44. As TJ Counts comes in for Javier Colorado. Mitch Carpenter with the ball. Spin move. Left-hand layup.
Travel.
And he's going to get called for the travel. Bulldogs with a turnover. St. Philson Vincent will bring the ball for the Renegades. Swings it to Tyrell Coleman. Back to St. Philson Vincent. Mitch Carpenter with the rebound. Kai Keuma up to Dylan DePina. Bulldogs trying to get their offense going here. Tyrell Coleman for the three. And Amari Stroud will get it. Picks it from the air. Works against the Renegades. And it'll be Bulldog basketball. As Tay Aubrey Thomas and Nick Chapman check in for Mitch Carpenter and Kai Keuma. Javier back in. Dylan DePina with the ball. Over to Caleb. Swings it to Nick Chapman. Inside to Dylan DePina. Tay Aubrey Thomas. Back to Caleb. Back to Tay. Tay Aubrey Thomas with the nice bucket.
I like the way he went inside.
Bulldogs take a 1-point lead with just over a minute and a half to go here at the midway mark of the second half. Herb, this is a very tightly contested contest here in the second half.
It is. It's been going back and forth. They both seem to run into the same problems on offense and same problems on defense. But
Javier for the Renegades with the ball in his hands. And the Bulldogs will get a finger on it, so the Renegades will keep possession.
Well, the clock went off. But apparently they figured it hit the rim, though. So
Keyshawn Bolin will inbound into Tyler. Back to St. Philson Vincent. As Ryan Cartano will go to the scorer's table for the Bulldogs. As Vincent working against Dylan DePina. Shoots the jumper, and he makes it.
That was a nice shot.
Bulldogs down by one, 45-46, just over 30 seconds to go here, midway through the second half. Nick Chapman with the ball with the long-range three. Misses it. As Vincent with the ball over to Tyler. And Amari Stroud with the rebound. Slows it down, goes over half court. Pass it to Dylan DePina. We'll take it inside. Looks like a foul will be called on the Renegades.
Yeah. Apparently Gallardo did the foul. But,
Ryan Cartano comes in for the Bulldogs as Dylan DePina will go to the bench. Tay, Amari, Ryan, Nick, and Caleb on the court for the Bulldogs. We get it into Caleb Whalen. Gets the screen from Tay. Back to Tay. Tay spin move, puts it up.
Nice.
Tay Aubrey Thomas showing what he could do offensively on the inside for the Bulldogs. We haven't seen much of that tonight, Herb, have we?
No. It's nice to see him do a move of that nature.
Bulldogs up by one, halfway through the second half.
Oh, there's a foul. As Chick Hearn would say, he called that by Braille. That was. Yeah. Let's see what kind of touch this guy has.
As Colorado will make the first one. Mitch Carpenter in for Amari Stroud. It's all tied up, 47-47 with 9:40 to play here in the second half. Javier makes his second, puts the Renegades up by 1. Tay inbounds to Caleb. Mitch will set the screen for Caleb. Looking to get the ball back into Mitch.
Coleman fouled.
As TJ Counts will check in for Keyshawn Bolin. Ryan Cartano over to Caleb. Gets the screen from Mitch. Tay Aubrey Thomas in the corner for 3.
There, good shot.
Tay Aubrey Thomas with the 3-pointer for the Bulldogs. Bulldogs up by 2 now. 9 minutes to go here in the second half. And St. Philson Vincent will draw the foul. As the Bulldogs huddle up to discuss what just happened. Keyshawn Bolin will come back in for TJ Counts. As will Tyler Quintana for Isaiah Dockery. Renegades will inbound. Inside to Javier. Over Tay, but doesn't get it. Tyrell Coleman with the ball now. Going up against Tay Aubrey Thomas. S. Vincent for the 3. Misses. As Mitch Carpenter fights for the rebound. Ryan Cartano with. And it looks like Ryan.
Foul. Number 12, Quintana.
Bulldogs up 50-48 up against the Bakersfield Renegades. 8:42 to go in the second half.
Oh.
Ryan misses the first. Amari Stroud will check in for Tay. Amari Stroud with 8 points. Bulldogs up 3. St. Philson Vincent will bring the ball over half court. Going up against Kai Keuma. Tyrell Coleman with the ball now. Puts it on the court. He won't get that over Amari Stroud. And the Bulldogs fighting for it. Everybody's jumping on the ground now. As we had jerseys all over the court there.
Nice hustle. Nice hustle.
As Coach I likes to call, it looks like Amari Stroud may have got elbowed there, but he shakes it off.
Yeah, 1-1. Penalty.
Mitch will go to the line Bulldogs up 3. Misses the first. Amari Stroud jumps just to try to save the ball. Won't get it. Good effort by Amari. Tyler Quintana with the ball in his hands for Bakersfield, going against Kai. Elijah Seals with the ball now. Over to Tyrell Coleman, shoots the 3. And he makes it over Caleb Whalen. We're all tied up 51-51, 7:50 to go in the second half. Caleb Whalen will bring the ball over half court for the Bulldogs.
It's too bad we don't have fans here. This is a good game.
Amari Stroud for the 3. Tries to get his own rebound. The Renegades are on a fast break, and they'll miss the layup. Kai Keuma with the rebound. Amari Stroud now. Ryan Cartano will take it in.
Nice move.
And one. Ryan Cartano.
Very nice move.
As the Bulldogs showing some life here, up by 2, 53-51.
Ryan has a nice inside game. It's nice to see. 3-point play.
Ryan will go up to 10 points for the game, now in double digits.
The old-fashioned 3-point play. 2-point bucket and a free throw.
And it looks like the coach from the Renegades will call a 30-second timeout.
The head coach for Bakersfield, Aaron Chavez, I've seen him coach for a lot of years. He does a good job.
(54-51). Bulldogs up by 3 with 7:14 here to go in the second half. Herb, what do you think the Bulldogs are going to need to do here to hold off the Renegades from taking the lead back and winning this game?
Well, it's just continue tight defense and diving for balls and doing what you can. That's what you do. That's the energy you need. You don't do it, then you're just not going to have quite the chance. But so often I've seen games turn around where players start diving at balls and fighting inside for balls, and that quite often can decide a game, just that kind of effort. So that's why I see a lot of by Hancock, which is very nice.
Tyler Quintana will inbound for the Renegades. Bulldogs up 3. Kai, Ryan, Tay, Caleb, and Amari on the court. Tyrell Coleman will get the ball. Going up against Caleb Whalen. Amari Stroud with the nice defense. As there's a struggle for the ball there.
They aren't hearing the whistle.
Between Tay and TJ Counts. It'll be Bakersfield ball. Keyshawn Bolin will inbound. Bulldogs got both of their big men out there, Tay and Amari, down low. Renegades throw it in. Tyrell Coleman with the ball.
I believe we have a foul.
Looks like a foul potentially on Kai Keuma, although we're still waiting for the call. Dylan DePina will check in for Caleb Whalen.
Still no penalty.
Tyler Quintana with the ball for the Renegades, going against Kai. Now it's Tyrell Coleman with the ball in his hands. Tyler Quintana for three.
Oh.
And he makes it. All tied up, 54-54, with 6:35 to go here in the second half. Dylan DePina with the ball, drives it to the hole.
Oh, tough miss.
And we'll miss the layup.
Tough miss.
Tyler Quintana for the Renegades over Tay Aubrey-Thomas will miss it.
Oh. Who do you give that to?
And the Bulldogs get the friendly roll. They're up 2. I'm sorry, the Renegades are up 2. Bulldogs down 2. Dylan DePina with the ball now. Spin move. Dylan with back-to-back very close field goal attempts, rolling just in and out of the basket.
Those baskets down there, you sort of guess as to who got the the tip in. If it's a Hancock player, that actually tips it in, then goes to the nearest Bakersfield player.
Amari will inbound to Ryan Cartano. Ryan puts the ball on the floor. Kai Kayuma with the ball now. Swings it to Dylan DePina. Dylan will take it. Tay Aubrey-Thomas with the putback.
Good fight.
And we're all tied up again, folks. Stay with us as a very closely contested matchup between the Bakersfield Renegades and your hometown Bulldogs.
Do we dare say overtime?
Tay Aubrey-Thomas with the rebound. Looks like it'll be a foul on number 4. And it'll be a technical on number 4 as well. Tyrell Coleman doesn't like the call. Neither does Coach Aaron Chavez.
Oh.
As Kai Kayuma will go to the Bulldogs to shoot the technical. Kai with 12 points for the contest now. And Kai makes both of them, putting the Bulldogs up 2 with 5:31 to go here in the second half of regulation. Tay Aubrey-Thomas will go to the line. Tay with a chance to put his team up here by 4. Tay makes the first, 59-56. Bulldogs up 3 with 5:31 to go here in regulation. Tay makes the second one. Bulldogs up 4.
Very nice, very nice.
St. Philson Vincent with the ball for the Renegades. Over half court going against Ryan Cartano. Ryan staying in front of him. Swings it out to Elijah Seals. Over to Tyler Quintana. He'll get the screen from TJ Counts. Shoots the 3. Makes it. Bulldogs only up by 1 now. 5 to play here in the second half. Dylan DePina with the ball. Gets the screen from Amari. Shoots the jumper.
Nice.
And Dylan
nice
finally
move.
on the board. Bulldogs up 3. S. Vincent with the ball in his hands, going against Ryan. Takes it to the hole, and he makes it. Looks like he may have gotten injured on the play. Hopefully he's all right there.
I don't see what. That doesn't look good.
And we're going to take a timeout here. And we'll take an injury timeout here. Hopefully the player from Bakersfield, St. Philson Vincent, is all right. We'll be back with more action here with 4:31 to go in the second half. Bulldogs up 62-61 over the Bakersfield Renegades. And we're back here. Our thoughts and prayers go out to St. Philson Vincent on the Renegades, who perhaps had an injury here tonight. Our thoughts and prayers are with him and his family. Hopefully he'll make a speedy recovery. Herb, we got...
Yeah,
go for it, Herb.
I was just going to say, with that injury, it's, the way they're treating it, it looked like a break. But it's hard to say. It looks like it was certainly bad, though. I'd be curious to find out what the final results will be. But he's probably done for the season.
As the Bulldogs and the Renegades will look to take the court. 5 minutes to go here as they'll give teams time to warm up.
Yeah, they've been standing around, getting cold.
Herb, what do you hope to see in these last 30 minutes of action for the Bulldogs to close out this game?
Well, I think if they continue hustling on their defense and diving for the ball, and that's basically what it takes. And then they're doing a good job of driving to the basket. They don't seem to be that solid on their outside shots, but a lot better with the inside stuff.
It's been a close contest all night, really, from what you say. Very aggressive play by both teams.
Yeah, back and forth, and this is the type of game that you end up seeing go in overtime. And because no team seems to be able to dominate enough to open up much of a lead one way or the other. So,
as both teams continue to warm up here before we get back to just over 4:30 to play in regulation here. Bulldogs up by 1.
So apparently they're giving them 5 minutes to warm up.
I'm Ernesto Casillas here with the play-by-play with Herb Adams. We'll be back with you folks in just a few minutes here.
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back here with you. 4:31 to go here in the second half. I'm Ernesto Casillas along here with Herb Adams.
Coming down to the big finale here. See if the Bulldogs can hold on.
Ryan Cartano with the ball. Brings it over half court. Looking to pass it over to Amari Stroud. Dylan DePina with the ball now. Gets the screen from Amari. Inside to Tay Aubrey-Thomas. Works inside against Javier. And Tay Aubrey-Thomas showing his moves down low.
That's a good move. It's not my hook, quite what I want, but that's a good move.
Bulldogs up by 3, 64-61, under 4 minutes to play here in the second half. Tyrell Coleman with the ball now, working against Dylan DePina. Shoots it. And
good rebound.
Amari Stroud with the rebound. They'll hand it over to Ryan Cartano, orchestrating the offense. Over to Kai Keuma. Gets the screen from Amari, goes left, inside to Tay. Amari with the rebound. Outside to Dylan DePina. Gets it inside to Tay. Back to Amari, and the Bulldogs show their passing. And they're up 5 now with 3:15 to go here in regulation.
That's some of the best passing I've seen them do.
Tyrell Coleman with the ball for the Renegades. Shoots the 3.
Ooh.
And he'll make it.
That's a good shot.
66-64. Bulldogs up by 2 with 2:50 to play here. Kai Keuma with the ball. Gets the screen from Amari. Shoots the jumper. And he'll draw the foul. Kai Keuma. Kai will go to the line here. Makes the first and puts his team up 3. Kai makes the second. And it looks like it'll be a timeout. Bulldogs 68, Bakersfield Renegades 64.
I didn't get to see any high school basketball last year, so I didn't see Keuma play at all. So I like what he's doing.
Kai from St. Joseph High School here in Santa Maria, California. Freshman at 5'9". Bulldogs just hanging on with a 4-point lead here.
Tyson I does a nice job recruiting for here. His brother coaches, and his father is a retired coach. In fact, his father coached at my alma mater, Cal State San Bernardino. And Tyson played at Cal State San Bernardino. We didn't have any basketball teams when I went to Cal State San Bernardino, though.
And both teams will take the court. Ryan, Dylan, Amari, Tay, and Kai out there for the Bulldogs. Tyler Quintana in the ball at the hands for Bakersfield. Working against Kai Keuma. Inside to Tyrell Coleman.
Oh.
And he'll get his own rebound and put it in. Bulldogs only up by 2. And it looks like Coach I will call another timeout. Talk things over with the Bulldogs.
If you got the timeout, choose them.
2:29 to go here in regulation.
Remember when John Wooden was coaching UCLA, he wouldn't call first timeout. He generally wouldn't call a timeout. He'd let the other coach call the timeout. And it was always an interesting deal.
If you were with us earlier, you saw the Lady Bulldogs get the victory over the Bakersfield Renegades here at home for their first official game of the season. Lady Bulldogs 1-0 now, as last week versus Cuesta was just a scrimmage. Coach I still talking with his team, as is Coach Chavez.
It was interesting. The women's team last year ended up with 5 healthy players.
As the Renegades and the Bulldogs take the court. Stay with us here as it's going to be a close one. Bulldogs 68, Bakersfield 66. 2:28 to play here. Ryan Cartano with the ball. Brings it over half court. Working on Tyrell Coleman. Passes it to Dylan DePina. Who works against Elijah Seals. Gets a screen from Tay Aubrey Thomas.
That was a nice move.
And the Renegades will take over possession. 2:03 to play here in regulation. Bulldogs up 2 points.
I like the spirit of the Hancock team.
Tyler Quintana in the ball, with the ball for Bakersfield. Gets the screen from Javier. Kai goes around it. Over to Tyrell Coleman with the ball. Tries to take it in. Amari Stroud with the rebound. Bulldogs maintain possession here. 1:40 to play. Kai Keuma with the ball. Gets the screen from Amari. Goes around it. Kai Keuma will dribble it out. And
he didn't hit the rim.
Bulldogs will be called for a shot clock violation.
Got a shot off, but didn't hit the rim.
As Amari Stroud and Keyshawn Bolin chirp back and forth here. And with just over a minute to go, we got a 2-point game, and Coach Chavez will call a timeout. .110 to play in regulation. Bulldogs 68, Renegades 66. Well, Herb, we got 70 seconds to go here.
Well, obviously we're going to stall and win the game. See, we'll win by 68-66, and there it is. No, this is coming down to it. If Bakersfield scores here, it's going to be as I say, it could be an overtime game very easily. This closeness. Be interesting to see if Bakersfield tries for a 3. I wouldn't. As far as I'm concerned, you go for the 2. You go for the 3 if it's available, but yeah.
As the refs are calling both squads back out to the court here. 70 seconds to play. It'll be Ryan Cartano, Amari Stroud, Dylan DePina, Kai Keuma, and Tay Aubrey Thomas for the Bulldogs. Mitch Carpenter and Nick Chapman on the bench. Amari Stroud will guard the inbound pass. Tyler Quintana with the ball now. As the Renegades get it to Tyrell Coleman. He'll shoot the three, and he drains it. So Renegades go up by 1 with 57 seconds to play.
Well, that was a tough one.
Ryan Cartano with the ball in his hands now. 50 seconds. Amari Stroud with the pick, with the screen. Over to Dylan DePina. Amari with another screen. Gets it to Amari. And Dylan DePina will turn the ball over. There's 37 seconds to play here. As Caleb Whalen will check in for Dylan DePina. And Mitch Carpenter will check in for Tay Aubrey-Thomas.
Going for a quicker lineup.
As the Bulldogs try to trap here. And Renegades are passing the ball all over the court. Tyler Quintana with the ball in his hands. Over to Tyrell Coleman. Back to Tyler. 15 seconds to play.
There's the timeout.
And timeouts by the Renegades. Bulldogs only down by 1 point here. 15 and a half seconds to play.
Yeah, anytime you get down to this deal. Yeah, you saw they weren't going to work the ball in yet. As soon as he saw it got down to 8 seconds, okay, now you call timeout, you set up your play, and now you go.
It's been a close contested matchup all night tonight.
Back and forth.
Between your hometown Allen Hancock Bulldogs versus the visiting Bakersfield Renegades. We would like to take a quick second here to thank the sponsors of Allen Hancock Athletics. Thank you to Oxford Suites, Chevrolet Home Motors, Community Bank of Santa Maria, and Dr. Caroline Valvadiez. You're listening to Allen Hancock's basketball on athletics.allenhancockcollege.edu. Renegades have the ball here, up by 1, 15 seconds to play. Let's see how the Bulldogs guard the inbound. Amari Stroud will be on Tyrell Coleman, and Kai Keuma will guard the inbound. Tyrell Coleman gets the ball.
Good play.
And Amari with the reach-in.
That's a good foul. Got a foul to give.
13 seconds to play now. Javier. Oh, it'll be Keyshawn Bolin with the inbound. And Dylan DePina will be back in. Caleb Whalen will go to the bench. There's Dylan DePina. And Tay Aubrey-Thomas will come in to guard the inbound over Kai Keuma. Tay guarding the inbound. And it'll be timeout, Bakersfield.
Ah, yes.
Well, we have a timeout fest here.
It's always an interesting deal when you get down this place. This when you get your timeouts and your plays and your. So Hancock still has a timeout to throw in there. See if they come up with a magical play. Yes. It's been a full timeout. Oh, no, they weren't sitting.
And the Bulldogs will come back on the court. Tay Aubrey-Thomas, Amari Stroud, Ryan Cartano, Mitch Carpenter, and Dylan DePina. As the ref waves them off, looks like they'll clean the floor here a little bit.
Okay.
As Keyshawn Bolin will inbound the ball, Tay Aubrey-Thomas will guard the inbound. Looks like there may have been a spilt glass of water on the floor here. Staff working hard to clean it up. "13 seconds to go. Bulldogs down by just a point here at home against Bakersfield.
A lot of time.
Keyshawn Bolin will inbound for the Renegades. Tyler Quintana with the ball. Over to Tyrell Coleman.
They still have a foul to give.
There's Amari Stroud with the foul. Now 10 seconds to go here in regulation.
Next foul is free throws.
Renegades with the inbound. Tyler Quintana with the ball. And Dylan DePina will foul him.
Now we should have 1-1. Yep.
Tyler will go to the line for Bakersfield. 8.6 seconds to go here in regulation. Bulldogs down by a point. And he misses it. Caleb Whalen with the rebound. Over to Amari Stroud. 6 seconds to play. Inside to Tay Aubrey-Thomas for the layup for the Bulldogs. What an amazing sequence of events here with just 6 seconds to go. Amari Stroud with the flex. That's a great pass to Tay Aubrey-Thomas from Amari Stroud on the inside. And it looks like the Bulldogs will squeak by this one with just a point.
What a finish. What a finish, huh?
Well, they'll put 2.3 seconds back on the board. So the Renegades will have a chance here.
Last timeout.
As you can see, the Bulldogs are hyped up after that play. It all started with Tyler Quintana missing the free throw, Caleb Whalen getting the rebound, passing it to Amari Stroud, who thought about taking it in, but saw Tay Aubrey-Thomas down low, and Tay with the left-handed layup. Can the Bulldogs hold off the Renegades here? They're up 70-69 with 2.3 to play here in regulation.
Well, I like the odds of a win right now. It's hard to get a basket in 2.3.
It looks like we won't see overtime, Herb, but we will see the winner of this contest.
I think so. I think so. My prediction of an OT, it's not going to happen. It's either going to be a win or a win. Where are we going? We're going to find out.
And the Renegades will take the court. And here come your Bulldogs. We got Mitch Carpenter, Caleb Whalen, Kai Keuma, Ryan Cartano, and, of course, Amari Stroud on the court here. Got to think the Bulldogs will kind of play prevent defense here, Herb. Prevent
there
the
we
easy
go.
two.
Oh, that's
He's
an
out of
interesting
bounds.
play. That's illegal.
A little bit of confusion here at the end. He looked like he was out of bounds to me.
Well, he threw. Yeah, he was out of bounds. So they kept it out of bounds.
But it looked like he threw the ball in and then threw it back out of bounds. I've never.
He was still out of bounds.
Interesting. Okay. I don't know how much time is going to be put back on the clock.
So the play
here.
is you throw it to your player who's also out of bounds, and then you throw it down. I guess they're going to do it again.
Tyrell Coleman looks for the pass.
Game is over.
And the Bulldogs win over
victory.
Bakersfield here at home, 70-69 as they celebrate on the court here. What a game.
Good victory. Enjoyed it. Wonderful seeing the team win.
Thank you for joining us here today. I'm Ernesto Casillas with the play-by-play, joined here by my associate, Herb Dean.
Herb Dean.
Herb Adams. Oh, man.
You know, I love it.
I keep giving the UFC credit.
Actually, my middle name is Ralph, so, you know.
Well, thanks for joining me today, Herb.
It was a lot of fun.
Signing off. We'll see you folks next week. Thank you.
Bye now.